Check, 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 check. Check, check.
I can send some pink noise.
Yeah, just go ahead and we could have staff announcements.
All right, just for everybody who's on site here, please be mindful of cables running everywhere. We have some covers, so go across those if you have to. There's some Ethernet cables that are running towards the big building. Watch out for those. We've tried our best to get everything marked off in pylons, so we should be good there. Washrooms are over there. Meal tickets, if you don't have one, are available at the tent there. And have a good time. That's the most important thing.
Are you good, Ashley? He's good. Okay, let's start for real.
Okay. All right. Welcome, everybody, to the 36th Annual Islands Folk Festival. That's a lot more volume on the clapping than I was expecting. Thank you. This year, obviously, because you're watching at home, we are online. And this terrible COVID thing has really disrupted live music. And I want everybody to consider the musicians that are playing and all the techs that are working and be very thankful that they're here today, as I know I sure am. First off, we really need to thank and acknowledge the Quetzin territory. Shoot, I messed that up. Here, there we go. We would like to acknowledge that we are holding this festival as guests on the unceded Quetzin territory. We thank you. There's some other thank yous we have to do. We really need to thank the crew from the Cowichan Performing Arts Center. They're here doing the sound and the stream for us, and they're just doing a killer job. They've been working for weeks on this, and can't thank them enough. It's going to be beautiful. And then we also got to send out our thanks to Van Isle Backline, Donay and Lou. I got here at 8 this morning, and they were almost finished. So huge thanks to them. Every year they come through for us. Appreciate it. A big thank you to the board of directors who are all here and volunteering with us. And of course, thank you to the 300 plus volunteers that come out each and every year. We wish you could be here. We'll see you next year. So anyway, without further ado, I'm going to introduce our MCs, Anna Mike and Scott Owen.
Hi, everybody. Here we go again, Ish.
Hello, folks. Hooray! We're here.
Yeah, 36 years. There was just no way we could just let it just melt away to nothing. We figured that everybody deserved to have a little bit of something. So I personally would like to just thank the people who just still gave it their all yet again to be able to put this all together. So at least our festival family's going to be able to at least go online, maybe sit out in their yard, have a little dance party, and just remember that they can't wait to get back here next year.
That's great. Great stuff. Good. I'm very pleased to be here. Yes, Scott Owen. I'm so glad we're doing this because that means next year we can have a 37th, right? Just like the 39 Days of July's doing, they have to do their live stream as well. It is a whole brand new ball game. But we're going to give it our best shot, and we've got some really good people doing all the technical stuff, too. So we believe this is going to work. So without any further ado, I guess I should introduce first act, or how about you do that?
Oh, me introduce the first act? Well, I'm really excited to see what's in store for us this afternoon and this evening. And so let's get it going with the Old Paint Duo.
Let's hear it!
Thanks so much. Hi, everyone. Hello, everyone watching out there. Whoop, my pen just went flying, but that's okay. I don't need it for playing music. All right, well, we're going to just get set up here and play you a set of music.
How's everyone doing out there? This is about welcoming home your heartache. For a while, the world did smile, and love like a sweet country mile, making all my dreams come true. But there's a shadow following me, one that will never let me be, and it's turned my world a familiar shade of blue. Hello, heartache, welcome home. I guess you've come around again, so I won't be alone. Old friends can't stay away for very long. So hello, heartache, welcome home. Tell us about it. Sit right down here next to me. We're at home in misery, waiting on the phone that never rings. We've done all this before, stared at the walls and walked these floors. Me and you, we can get through anything. Hello, heartache, welcome home. I guess you've come around again, so I won't be alone. Old friends can't stay away for very long. So hello, heartache, welcome home. Hello, heartache, welcome home. I guess you've come around again, so I won't be alone. Old friends can't stay away for very long. So hello, heartache, welcome home. Old friends can't stay away for very long. So hello, heartache, hello, heartache, hello, heartache, welcome home.
Thanks so much. Oh, it's so wonderful to be back here. We've spent many wonderful July late weekend here watching lots of music and lots of people. And yeah, it's nice to be back here today. It's a little quieter than we're used to, but that's nice too. We're going to follow up that first heartache tune with a little number that we got from a brother duo down in North Carolina. They're called the Crow Brothers, and this song is called Which One Is to Blame?
that's come my way is you. But I can't offer you my heart a name. It isn't fair to love the way we do. I wonder which one of us is to blame.
Somehow I can't blame myself, although I guess I should. And I can't put the blame on you, I wouldn't if I could.
We made ourselves the gossip of the town. The things we've done can only bring us shame. We let our passion drag our honor down. I wonder which one of us is to blame.
Somehow I can't blame myself, although I guess I should. And I can't put the blame on you, I wouldn't if I could.
Your nearness makes me tremble with desire. Your ruby red lips set my soul aflame. For you I'd be a beggar, thief or liar. I wonder which one of us is to blame. The nicest thing that's come my way is you. But I can't offer you my heart a name. It isn't fair to love the way we do. I wonder which one of us is to blame. I wonder which one of us is to blame. Thank you.
Thanks so much.
Heartfelt applause. Yeah, I was watching a Milk Carton Kids live stream from like 7 years ago, and it was like brand new. Not brand new anymore. So not only can Miriam play the fiddle, she also plays the guitar, and we've got a little duet that we have learned from some of our heroes, Dolly Parton and Porter Wagner. This one's called Closer by the Hour, also in the Forbidden Love theme that the last one was in. How are we doing for time? You're the sweetest one I know, and I just can't let you go. I just dream of holding you inside my arms.
I go home each night to stay, but I just can't stay away. And we get closer, closer by the hour.
We get closer by the hour, though we tried with all our power. Stay away from each other's arms. We get closer by the hour, like the bee goes to the flower. Closer, closer by the hour.
We get closer with each kiss, and I feel your lips insist that I do your will and love you more and more.
Although we know it's wrong, we can't stay where we belong. We get closer, closer by the hour. We get closer by the hour, though we've tried with all our power. Stay away from each other's arms. We get closer by the hour, like the bee goes to the flower. Closer, closer by the hour. Closer by the hour, though we've tried with all our power. Stay away from each other's arms. We get closer by the hour, like the bee goes to the flower. Closer, closer by the hour. Closer, closer by the hour. Thank you.
Nice. Thanks. Well, if you're watching out there somewhere else other than BC, it is about 30 degrees up here today, so this is about as hot as it gets in the summertime here. And it's an absolutely clear blue sky. The moon is just rising up over the mountain out there, and it's just a beautiful sight for us. And we hope wherever you are, you're staying nice and cool. This is a wintertime song, so maybe it'll chill you down a little bit if you're sweating right now. We are. It's called Carolina Snowfall, and it was written about being on tour, missing home a little bit, but having a lot of really good friends to be around. And we've got some good friends here today, so send that out to you guys. As I wake to the silence of the morning, I see the snow that is falling all around. And as I climb up to the hillside, I am thinking of all the good friends and the joy that we have found. And it's a long road back from Carolina. It was a hard road getting to here. Now winter's coming on, there's a feeling getting strong. It's just you that I want to be near. It's you I want to be near. Now the snow's falling heavy in the valley. We keep the fire in the cabin burning low. And the hours slip away playing music. It's just enough to keep from thinking about home. And it's a long road back from Carolina. It was a hard road getting to here. Now winter's coming on, there's a feeling getting strong. It's just you that I want to be near. It's you I want to be near. So many places on the way that I remember. So many times when we did not feel alone. But it's good to put my arms around you, darling. It's only here that I know I'm really home. It's a long road back from Carolina. It was a hard road getting to here. Now winter's coming on, there's a feeling getting strong. It's just you that I wanna be near. It's you I wanna be near. As I wake to the silence of the morning, I see the snow that is falling all around. And as I climb up to the hillside, I am thinking of all the good friends and the joy that we have found. And it's a long road back from Carolina. It was a hard road getting to here. Now winter's coming on, there's a feeling getting strong. It's just you that I wanna be near. It's you I wanna be near. Thanks so much. We recorded an album last year, and it came out in May of 2019. We had a little bit of time to tour it and play some shows, and this is a much more quiet year for us. But we're playing all songs from our album for you today, and you can check that out on our website, oldpaintduo.com. You can download it online. And this is another one from the album called The Letter. Should I write you a letter? Would you read it at all? Would it help you to stand up or cause you to fall? 'Cause you're building a fortress and the walls are so high. Does a bird in a cage still know how to fly? When I write you that letter, I would try to remind you of what you still have. You have beauty and freedom, and your eyes, how they shine. You should take what you want now, you've still got time. Raise your eyes up, shake your wings and try. You will feel the wind and fly. If you don't get my letter, maybe it's better that way. We'll carry our stories till the end of our days. 'Cause I won't be beside you. You have mountains to climb. But I'll see you again if our paths cross in time. Raise your eyes up, shake those wings and try. You will feel the wind and fly. Should I write you a letter? Would you read it at all? Would it help you to stand up or cause you to fall? Thank you.
Well, not only does Miriam write a nice song, she also can write a fiddle tune. When we were in North Carolina a few years ago, she was studying with Bobby Hicks, who is in the bluegrass world, is a legend, and he's got his own kind of double stop style, taken from the Texas fiddlers. And
He just had a birthday, by the way, a couple days ago. He turned 87, and as far as I know, he is playing and he's doing well. It was such a treat to get to hang out with him a couple of years ago. And I wrote this tune to kind of sort of capture some of his style, and he helped me name it. And he said I should call it the Madison County Waltz. So I'll play that for you now. And if you'd like to dance, this is a dancing tune. Grab your partner, have a nice waltz. Thank you. Well, we're going to follow that up with another tune that we actually learned with Bobby Hicks while hanging out with him. He had taken an old Hank Williams song and sort of turned it into a fiddle number. And he didn't even tell me, but he recorded it years ago with James King. Just found that recording. This one is called They'll Never Take Her Love From Me, and it's a beautiful double stop 5-string fiddle version of this tune. And we turned it into a duet so we could both sing it together. And we'll do that for you now. Something's a little loud. If today the sun should set on all my hopes and cares, there is one smiling face the gods would see. For she'll walk along beside me up the golden stairs. Oh, they'll never, never take her love from me. What a fool I was to go and break the trust she gave, and see her love turn into sympathy. It's the one regret I'll carry with me to my grave. Oh, they'll never, never take her love from me. I'm so thankful for each golden hour of happiness that we spend together in the used to be. Someone else's arms may hold her now in sweet caress. Oh, they'll never, never take her love from me. Well, I thought I'd make her happy if I stepped aside, but I knew her love would never set me free. Even on the day that she became another's bride, I said they'll never, never take her love from me. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks
There's
so
also
much.
a dancing tune. That was a breakdown, the Big River Breakdown.
That was the Big River Breakdown. And I had a lot of time. We've all had time, the kind of time we might not have had in the last couple of years. I've had time to finish up my book of original fiddle tunes, and I published that in June. And that tune is in there, as well as the Madison County Waltz, and a bunch of other tunes that I've recorded over the years with the Sweet Lowdown and with the Unfaithful Servants. And so that was a fun project to finish off. And you can find that on my website if you'd like a copy, if you're a fiddle player or a sight reader of treble clef. How's our time, by the way? Okay, good. Well, let's do. Yeah, we blasted through our set, so we have time to do. Is that your pick?
Whichever one. Sure.
Yeah, let's do it. Well, we'll play you another waltz here, another dancing waltz.
It's another one Miriam wrote. One of the early ones she wrote about her sister who is in the horse world. She was in the horse world in Europe. She's now in California.
Any horse folks out there? Okay, waving hands. The few people that we have here today. Maybe you're waving out there at your computer. I know there are many people who ride, and my sister is one of those.
Speaking of horses, we are Old Paint Duo after the Old Paint horse.
Yes, so this song maybe ties in a little bit with a horse theme, but this is a song I wrote a long time ago for my sister when she was just leaving home, calling me on the phone and telling me all her adventures. This one's called Goodnight Belgium. In a bar room in Belgium, there's a girl and she's drinking. She's dancing with no one tonight. And she's watching the barman as he pours her another, and the floor sways beneath her in the dim smoky light. She says, take me away from this heartache. The horses are always hungry, the work has no end, and my love is leaving. It's a quarter to midnight. She's making a phone call across the ocean to her family at home. Here's why I'm calling. As the tears start falling, I can't take it no more. I'm losing this fight. Take me away from this heartache. The horses are always hungry, the work has no end, and my love is leaving. He won't understand. Now it's 2 a.m. She's headed on home now. She's cried all the tears she can cry. There's a light in her window. She closes the curtain. Good night, my dear Belgium. Good night. Take me away from this heartache. The horses are always hungry. The work has no end, and my love is leaving. He won't understand. Thank you. Now we got 10. Oh, let's do teasing.
Okay.
All right. Well, we're going to sing you a Leuven Brothers song that we've been singing for a little while. And this one came to us when we were recording our album, and we had just a bit of space left for one more traditional song or something. And we found this song and just fell in love with it. And we hope you will too. And it's about starting a relationship, not really knowing where your partner may be at with things. So it's called Are You Teasing Me? When we're all alone, dear, and I'm in your arms, are you teasing me? When you're telling me how you thrill to my charms, are you teasing me? Are you untrue when I'm not with you? When we're apart, are you free? Tell me, darling, while our love is still young, are you teasing me?
You say that my kiss sends your heart in a whirl.
Are you teasing me?
And there from my arms would you long to be free?
Are you teasing me? Are you untrue when I'm not with you? When we're apart, are you free?
Tell me, darling, while our love is still young,
Are you teasing me? You tell me my love could make your life complete. Are you teasing me?
and there from my arms would you long to be free?
Are you teasing me? Are you untrue when I'm not with you? When we're apart, are you free? Tell me, darling, while our love is still young, are you teasing me? Are you teasing me?
Thanks so much.
Thanks. All right, we've got one more for you, and Jeff's going to sing it for you, so he'll tell you all about it.
This is a silly Texas swing song about getting lost down in San Antonio by, Gene Watson had a bit of a hit with it back in the day. And, good. It's called Ain't No Fun to Be Alone Down in San Antonio.
And right before we launch into it, I just want to do a quick round of thank yous. Andrew, for first of all having us here and having this whole live stream today here. What a wonderful way to have a little mini folk fest. So thanks, Andrew. I know you're out and about there somewhere. Also, we have quite a crew of people up here working backstage just to have the flow of a normal sort of festival changeover. It's quieter than other times, but it's highly appreciated, everybody's time to make all this happen. The sound crew, Chris on front of sound here. And thanks everyone who is walking around and making sure no one's getting stung by bees. That's also important. There are lots of bees and wasps. All right, here's our last tune, and enjoy the rest of the day. Here we go.
Well, it's another Saturday night down in San Antonio, and I've looked for you from the river and walked to the Alamo. Well, I've checked out all your hangouts, but your whereabouts are unknown. And it ain't no fun to be alone down in San Antonio. I thought you were my San Antonio rose, and I was your hillbilly Romeo. The way that you held me, I thought you'd never go. Then you left me all alone down in San Antonio. Well, he said we could meet at the Cafe Carmelita. While I waited on you, I had me a few margaritas. Well, now it's closing time and saying that I'm gonna have to be moving on. Well, it ain't no fun to be alone down in San Antonio. I thought you were my San Antonio rose, and I was your hillbilly Romeo. The way that you held me, I thought you'd never go. Then you left me all alone down in San Antonio. I thought you were my San Antonio rose, and I was your hillbilly Romeo. The way that you held me, I thought you'd never go. Then you left me all alone down in San Antonio. No, it ain't no fun to be alone down in San Antonio. Thank you so much.
Thanks, everyone. Enjoy the rest of the day. So long.
Thank you so much, Old Paint Duo, for opening us up here on the 36th Annual Islands Folk Festival. That was great, guys. Getting us into the swing of things. You know, we could really feel it. We started to feel it. I'm a tech now. I just lifted this up.
She does it all. So we're going to do a tune for you. I might come over there. It's a little instead so I don't bump. Is that cool? All right, cheers. Thanks.
I'm a tech again.
Yeah, a little bit more room there. Good, cheers. And we rehearse this in our dreams. You who are on the road must have a code that you can live by, and so become yourself, because the past is just a goodbye. Teach your children well, your father's health will slowly go by, and feed them on your dream. The one they pick, the one you'll know by. And know they love you. and time of tender years. Can't know the fear that your elders grew by, and so please help them with your youth. They seek the truth before they can die. Teach your parents well, the children's hell will slowly go by, and feed them on your dreams. The one they pick's the one you'll know by. Don't you ever ask them why. If they told you, you will cry. Just look at them and sigh, and know they love you. Nicely done. Thank you.
All right. We
All right.
rehearsed that earlier by asking each other if we wanted to do that song.
That's how we rehearsed it. And it seemed to work, though.
I've had worse experiences with Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young on this stage.
Anyway, we hope the live feed is working out there. We'd like to thank Red Arrow Brewing. We have to mention those guys, Red Arrow Brewing here in the Valley. They've helped us out a little bit today, as usual. All the tech folks here from the Couch and Theater and all that good stuff. Thank you, folks. There's just not a lot of other sponsors I'm seeing to thank. It's weird this year. It's just, and it's very odd. I'll tell you right now. It's very odd to be looking out there and just seeing a big empty space. But
There's
we know this
almost
is,
more people up on stage here
think
getting
there
the
is.
show together than
That's
there
a
is
fact.
out there watching. So a really, really weird experience for the Islands Folk Festival, but we're just so happy to be here, and just so happy that everybody put their effort into giving us something to keep us tided over until next year, when hopefully we can really get things back up and running.
Was a young man from a small town with a very large imagination, lay alone in his room with his radio on, looking for another station, when the static from the mouthpiece gave way to the sound below. James Dean went out to Hollywood, put his picture in a picture show. James Dean went out to Hollywood, put his picture in a picture show. Hamburgers, cheeseburgers, Wilbur and Orville Wright, John Garfield in the afternoon, Montgomery Clift at night. When the static from the mouthpiece gave way to the sound below, James Dean went out to Hollywood, put his picture in a picture show. Whoa, picture in a picture show. In a wigwam, sitting on a reservation, with a big black hole in the belly of his soul, waiting on an explanation, while the white man sits on his fat can, takes pictures of the Navajo. Every time he picks his Kodak picks, he steals a little bit of soul. Every time he clicks his Kodak picks, now he steals a little bit of soul. Oh, and it's oh, Daddy, get off your knees. Mama, why'd you have to go? Your darling Jim is out on a limb. I put my picture in a picture show. Oh, my picture in a picture show. Yes, sir, my picture in a picture. But if just another child that's grown old. If dreams were lightning, thunder with desire, this old house would have burnt down a long time ago. So make me an angel who flies from Montgomery. Make me a poster of an old rodeo. Just give me one thing I can hold on to believe in this living is just a hard way to go. I was a young girl, well, I had me a cowboy. What much to look at now, just a free rambling man. Well, I was a no matter how I tried, the years keep rolling by like a broken down dam. Make me an angel flies from Montgomery. Make me a poster of an old rodeo. Just give me one thing I can hold on to believe in this living is just a hard way to go. To believe in this living is just a hard way to go. Okay, folks, we're just going to quiet it down here for a couple seconds while the band gets ready, and we'll be right back to introduce them. Peace.
The links and get your favorite drinks and whatever else you need and curl up in your comfy chair all over the world, wherever you're listening. Isn't it gorgeous? I'm so lucky.
Check 1 2, check 1 2. Vocal 3.
Good to go again. Here we go, folks. What a pleasure this is for me. I'll tell you that right now. You're about to hear one of the hardest working women in show business up until about 3 months ago. And like us all, we have to find different ways to do things. So thank goodness for this streaming thing. But it's a real pleasure for me to do this. Beverly, it's been a pleasure knowing you all these years. And Beverly McKee and the Sweet Band. Let's hear it.
Thank you, Scott Owen. Plastic here, plastic there, in our food, water, air. Plastic shoes and plastic clothes. Have we forgotten how we're making those? Plastic cars and plastic trucks. We're changing out the plastic from our rubber ducks. Plastic factories and plastic mills. We're spending with your new plastic dollar bill. Even though we can't seem to do without it, practical it's been. Can't keep throwing it back into the ground when it doesn't break down. Here's Ray Harvey. Even though we can't seem to do without it, practical it's been. Can't keep throwing it back into the ground when it doesn't break down. G. Cooper. Even though we can't seem to do without it, practical it's been. Can't keep throwing it back into the ground when it doesn't break down. Ride the rails on the plastic train with plastic residues in our brain. Tin can liners with BPA. Have you heard what the scientists say? Plastic breasts, plastic hips. They're even putting plastic in our upper lips. Great Pacific plastic swirl, the garbage dump from our plastic world. Even though we can't seem to do without it, practical it's been. Can't keep throwing it back into the ground when it doesn't break down. No, it doesn't break down. No, it just hangs around. Thank you so much for recycling. This is a song about floating down the river. It's one of BC's pastimes. It's especially a pastime on Vancouver Island. And it's a true story about kind of not knowing where you're floating, and yikes. This is called The Jaws of Old Marie, meaning Marie Canyon. Took a ride down the waterway. It started out as a beautiful day. The skies were clear, the river high. A few hours later, well, we'd almost die. There we were, in the jaws of Old Marie. Thank God she didn't keep her bite on me. My pal spit us out, bruised and bleeding, but alive. The float began on the upper side, a two-man dinghy for a 4-hour ride, supplied for comfort with food and drink. Were we playing safe? You know, we just didn't think. Up ahead were the jaws of Old Marie. Thank God she didn't keep her bite on me, or my pal spit us out, bruised and bleeding, but alive. On a secluded beach, everything necessary well within reach. We put back in, but when we rounded the curve, the roar I heard made me lose my nerve. And they were, it was the jaws of Old Marie. Thank God she didn't keep her bite on me, or my pal spit us out, bruised and bleeding, but alive. How do you like those little Crotellis? Ding, 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 ding. Andy bought them in like the 70s, and he still got them. It just sounds like a dessert to me, Crotellis. You're gonna cook me up some Crotellis. Well, hello out there to to everybody. Thanks to the Cowichan Folk Guild. Thank you to the artistic director for inviting us, the president, the rest of the whole bunch, all the volunteers, the Backline Company, the Cowichan Performing Arts. Yeah, and this band. So we're very grateful to be here. Here's a song that's based on music. It's based on waiting for somebody to get home safe from work, generally after a gig, and sometimes it can be very late. So this is called Midnight Man. You could roll in at 5:15. The long road home, and I know it's you who'll drive. You might be sober as a judge, but baby, it's still late. I don't rest easy till I hear you close the gate. Pull the covers back so you can slip right in. And in the morning, tell me how you've been. Slip right in, and in the morning, tell me how you've been. You could be stuck in lockdown mode of mute, or deeply engrossed in a moment as you choose. You've been a midnight kind of man right from the start, and just like me in matters of the heart, pull the covers back so you can slip right in, and in the morning tell me how you've been. Thank you very much. That's jazz folk. Well, these are all songs about people, right? Which is folk, like it's folks and people. But then there's this little bent that this bone that I have that comes out. So thanks, Mom, for all the music lessons. Mom. So this is a song about bullying. It's about bullies in schools. It's about bullies at work. It's about bullies in leadership in very high places in the world. Hey, you better wipe your feet. It isn't your house and you're tracking it in off the street. Hey, you, what happened to your soul? You're smug and entitled, it's evident that's how you roll. Bully on the playground, kids are watching you. This my way game you lay down, it's gonna beat you too. in the house and you're snagging on most everything. Hey you, what about what's right? Something not important to you ain't a reason to fight. Bully on the playground. The kids are watching you. This my way game you lay down. It's gonna beat you too. It's gonna beat you too. It's gonna beat you too. Take that, Donald. So I wrote this one E, and then Ray said, you should maybe do that in G, and Sheldon said, maybe you should do it in G. I get good advice. You know, some songwriters are, if they write something like me, I'm stuck. That's it, nope, not changing it. But open your mind, McKean, that's what I do. So this one's about love and loss, but it's about moving on and taking the good that you learned from relationships and not repeating your mistakes, learning from them. And so that's what this is called, Moving On. summer beautiful goodbye, but I had to wake from sleeping in your dream. Wishing you well, but only we can tell what we didn't do to keep our team. Ray Harvey on guitars and vocals.
Blah, blah. Thank you.
Andy O'Kell on drums. I call him Accurate Andy. Sheldon Bordahl on bass. Dee Cooper on piano. The weather here. I wrote this song as a piece of poetry probably 25 years ago, and then it was like 20 years after I finally had the music come to my head. So it's based on a dream I had. No, that's the wrong song. It's based on the weather.
There we go. Wow.
It's based on the weather. It's called The Weather Here. Haven't seen a drop in weeks. A heat wave has hit our town. Sleeping in the basement room, so come on down. The river's at an all-time low, and scientists say can surf. Why is my neighbor hosing his driveway? Such a nerve. Breezes blowing off the summer sun, a tower by the river flowing past. But did you hear the sirens wailing through the night? Fire up the mountain. They say it's moving fast. Ray Harvey. By the river flowing past. But did you hear the sirens wailing through the night? Fire up the mountain. They say it's moving fast. The fall and winter rains come hard. We soon forget that summer scorch. Ice and snow freezing my drain pipes, flood my porch. My Vancouver Island home, a place where the weather's wild. If you feel a shake or a rumble, grab a child. Cool breezes blowing off the summer sun, and tower trouble by the river flowing past. Did you hear the sirens wailing through the night? Fire up the mountain. They say it's moving fast. Thank you very much. Now, this one was the one that I had the dream. So I had this dream. I'm not sure, what I imbibed that day, but I had this dream that at night in the stores, the mannequins, all the lights are turned off, the mannequins start trying all the clothes on and dancing up and down the aisles. So that is the basis for mannequin dance. All righty then. You're never going to look at those naked bodies the same. We stand still in the window. People stop and stare. We model the latest fashions, the hardest trends to wear. Sometimes you see us naked as our costumes are exchanged. Children always point and laugh. Our bodies look so strange. Oh, when the lights are dimmed and the night begins to fall, that's when we come alive together and pretend we're at the ball. We think we're as real as the humans. Our children go play with their toys. Sweet as the pink cheek blushing girls and boys. Love at first sight is our motto. We don't have much choice. You don't like the Tommy beside you, buddy, it's hell. Oh, when the lights are dimmed and the night begins to fall, that's when we come alive together and pretend we're at the ball. And whirling and twirling and gliding, a waltz and a French minuet. We spin a gavotte in the darkness. They haven't discovered us yet. Oh, when the lights are dimmed and the night begins to fall, that's when we come alive together and pretend we're at the ball. Under the lights we are ageless. For this job you're never too old. We don't call in sick with a headache or a cold. Next time you walk past our window, examine the mannequin smile. Imagine us paired up and dancing down the aisle. Oh, when the lights are dimmed and the night begins to fall, that's when we come alive together and pretend we're at
That's called the live fade out.
Thank you very much. I haven't got the warning notice.
No, that should be coming in about 5 minutes. So I think we're good. I think we're perfect.
I think we're good. Birmingham?
2 songs. 2 songs? 11. Let's do. We probably have 2 longer songs. Birmingham and Humpty. Sure. Oh, okay. Sure. You want to come right in?
This is a tune by Amanda Marshall. And I really like this tune because I like the lyrics in it and I like the music. I think it's powerful. And I think the story is powerful too. Again, it's about folks who need to get away from folks. So it's personal experiences shared. This is Birmingham. Virgil Spencer's got a 19-inch Hitachi. Many demons lingering. Friday night he pulled the gun to change the channel. Something that he picked up from the king. His wife remembers well the man she knew. Seems the dreams she had have all turned black and blue. She's wasted years. No time for tears. 'Cause there's another chance someday soon. Shining like the Alabama moon. She's looking for a promised land out beyond the lights of Birmingham. It's 3 a.m. and Virgil's passed out on the sofa. A fifth of Jim Beam on the floor. She's packed a gag, she slips the keys out of his pocket. She's careful not to slam the door. And as she drives, she rubs the rosary. She's never felt so all alone. She's never felt so free. She's got miles to go. Like faith and hope. If there's another chance someday soon, shining like the Alabama moon. She's looking for a promised land out beyond the lights of Birmingham. As the rain falls down upon the interstate, any doubt she had is all but washed away. One long look back. Birmingham. 'Cause there's another chance someday soon. Shining like the Alabama moon. She's looking for a promised land out beyond the so much.
All right. We got time for two, I think.
Two?
Freeman's pretty short, so we should be able to slide it in.
Well, this girl, this Canadian legend that we have, wrote a lot of good songs, played a lot of good festivals. And Andy put me up this one. He said, you should learn Freeman in Paris. I went, oh, okay. The way I see it, he said you just can't win it. And yet down, I do my best, I do good business. There's a lot of people asking for my time. They're trying to get ahead. They're trying to be a good friend of mine. I was a free man in Paris. I felt unfettered and alive. Nobody was calling me up for favors, and no one's future to decide. You know I'd go back there tomorrow before the work I've taken on, stoking the star maker machinery behind a popular song. I deal in I've been wondering what I'd do it for. If I had my way, I'd just walk to these stores and wander down the Champs-Elysees, going cafe to cabaret, thinking how I feel when I find that very good friend of mine. I was a free man in Paris. I felt unfettered and alive. Nobody was calling me up for favors. You know I go back there tomorrow before the work I've taken on, stoking the star maker machine behind a popular song.
Time for one more song, and you know, different kind of crowd than usual, I'm sure, but still, thanks for being here for sure.
Thank you to all the volunteers. Thank you to the board. Thank you to the Backline folks, Couch and Performing Arts Center. And you, all of you out there, out here with us, the few of you that are here with us, and the ones of you at home. Wooden guitars and hot flushing women. Way down in his soul, well, he's losing control. He's riding the edge. He's broken his pledge. He couldn't resist. And love's bitter twist cuts deep in his heart. And love pulled him apart down a bumpy road. He kissed her one day. She swept him away. crash ship of dreams. It launched 1,000 schemes. The fire was hot. Such madness it brought. They did what was right, and he drove out of sight down his bumpy road. If he won't listen to his soul, the part that's been missing is taking toll. You can be who you are, shoulder your own load, take the bumpy road. Ray Harvey. Deep down in his core, his need to explore a different energy, another way to be, whatever the source that pulls him off course. Sad state of affairs, just how deeply he cares down his bumpy road. And if he won't listen to his soul, the part that's been missing is taking toll. Or you can be who you are, shoulder your own load, take the bumpy road. Well, you can be who you are, shoulder your own load, take the bumpy Ray Harvey, Andy Bell, Sheldon Bordahl, D. Cooper, the Sweet Band, folks.
And Beverly McKeon, let's hear it, ladies and gentlemen. Come on now.
Yes, and her sweet,
Great
sweet
stuff.
band. I have an important announcement to make. This dress has pockets. That's for the women out there. We all get it.
love
You
it.
guys don't understand. Beverly, you know what I'm saying here,
No,
right?
I
Pockets.
understand. Here, hang on to this, will you? All right, you got buckets here.
And done.
All right, we're backstage trying to figure out a tune to do for you folks, and I think we came up with something, so we're going to get at it. Who else do we have to thank? Penelope, you're working too hard. You're working way too. How did you know? I
Yeah.
was staring right at you.
Yeah, and you know, still,
love Penelope.
there's less people here, and you're still, I've only see you moving and walking. So, but you can hear the music, and that's what's important.
You rock, Penelope. Or should I say, you folk. Something happening here. What it is ain't exactly clear. The man with the gun over there telling me I've got to beware. It's time we stop, children. What's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Battle lines being drawn, and nobody's right if everybody's wrong. Young people speaking their mind are getting so much resistance from behind. It's time we stop, children. What's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Paranoia strikes deep into your life, it will creep. Starts when you're always afraid. Step out of the line, man, come and take you away. It's time we stop, children. What's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going. You gotta stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. There you go.
Welcome to Scott and Anna's Jam night.
Welcome to the awesome Mike Owen duo.
Luckily, we don't have to rehearse because we're not performers.
I guess.
Right.
That's true.
Right.
That's very true.
We are.
If I was doing a full set, I would have put more time in.
Right. This is exactly it. Like a rehearsal or anything, but this is what we get away with as merely the MCs. We're improv MCs.
That's about right.
All right.
So we're going to improv this tune for you. Helplessly hoping her harlequin hovers nearby, waiting a word. Glancing at glimpses of gentle true spirit, he runs, wishing he could fly high, only to tread at the sound of goodbye. Wordlessly watching, he waits by the window and wonders the empty place inside, heartlessly helping himself to her bad dreams of worry. Hear a goodbye, or even though they are one person, they are two alone, they are three together, they are for each other. Stand by the stairway, you'll see something certain to tell you. Confusion has its cause. Love isn't buying, it's loose in a lady who lingers finger, saying she is lost and choking on her love. They are one person, they are two alone, they are three together, they are for each other.
All right. Slightly better than the last time.
That felt great. That felt good.
I don't know that one.
Please don't bury me. You can sing along with that. Please don't bury me down in the cocoa ground. I'd rather have them cut me up and pass me all around. Throw my brain in a hurricane if I can have my eyes. But they have to take both of my ears if they don't mind the sun. All right, folks, we're just gonna toddle off here for a moment and let these guys get their sound going. I believe we got an 8-piece coming up here, so it's gonna take a few minutes. So hang in there, stay tuned in, don't go anywhere. I know these folks won't. Bye.
that we're going to be able to get some action, maybe the four of us out on the dance floor, we're going to get that going. And let's get the evening part to this festival, Folked. So here we are with Analog Ghosts.
Thank you, everybody, and hello, citizens of planet Earth. We are very pleased to be here in your living rooms and iPhones, and Richard and Peter and Bill and Armando and Miguelito and Nick and Brooke and Chris. We are Chris Fry and the Analog Ghosts, and we are so pleased to be in the shadow of Mount Suhalem to rock out for you a bit. Here's a little tune that makes you think about trying to get to the pure place, the good place, the north kind of place, north of where you've been. Let's do it, gentlemen. Your shell, your vessel, don't believe you're quite as special as they say you are. And you go far, you're temporary, a season. I know you wonder about the reason you can't see the stars. It's 'cause of where you are. Here's a chance to grow yourself, release possession and a cult of wealth. Yeah, baby, the frontier is yours. Cross here with your hand in mine. Sun on the snow will make you blind. Yeah, baby, I'm gonna take you north of where you've been before. You're blank, inconsequential. You kick and fight to free yourself of the essential truths. There's no use. You're unaware, a complication, a spit and shouting manifestation of all that goes against the natural flow. You get low where they ain't high, reflect your madness to the sky. Well, baby, this I am sure. Plastic walls and recrimination, myths of the sweet damnation. Yeah, baby. We got something for you to see, yeah, baby. I'm gonna take you north of where you've been, baby. I'm gonna guide you north of where you've been, baby. I want to leave you north where you've been before.
Thunderous applause.
Stay back, please.
Nick on the trombone and Armando on the sax and Miguelito on the trumpet, guys. Put your hands together, please. You know, most of us can remember, no matter what culture you're from, an early romance, a love, an affection, someone or something that you fall for. And you never really forget. Something odd had happened in my family, and that is that the generation before me and the generation after me both had the same romance, the same love. Never really came to me, but I honor it and do so with this next song. We do hope you enjoy.
Jane, oh Mary Jane, you are with me, sunshine and rain. You make me smile and you ease my pain when you pass by, oh Mary Jane. Mary Jane, oh Mary Jane, from the great wide ocean to the open plain, you crossed this nation and risen again. You've grown with us, oh Mary Jane. Take you out tomorrow night. When I ask, please say alright. Oh Mary Jane, oh Mary Jane, our love for you is clear and plain. On the forest path or the early old train, a breath of you sings Mary Jane. And I'd like to take you out under starlight. When I ask, please say alright. When I think of all the secret days you spent with me, now my boy finds you revealed at the dispensary. Oh my, 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 my. Oh Mary Jane, oh Mary Jane, do we celebrate or cloak you in shame? My father revered you, my son's the same. I guess I love you, Mary Jane. Yeah! And I'd like to love you and say you alive. When I ask, please say alright. Please say alright. Please say alright. Yeah, yeah.
Thank you. That's Mary Jane. What a band. Hey, you know, this rhythm section over here, first of all, we got this incredible violinist and singer. This is Richard Moody, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Richard Moody. You can hear it around the world. I'll pull up my applause in a second, Rich. And this rhythm section, I think the way we're teaming up here is just really, really exciting. We're based in Victoria, British Columbia, but, you know, we'll fly anywhere in the world with our own private jet and masks and everything to do a socially distanced gig if you want us at the right price. And these rhythm guys you would want to bring anywhere at any time. This is Peter Dowse and Billy Hicks. Guys, lay it down, please.
We've been cuddled up close for so long, but you still know so little about me. Seeing that things for you have gone so wrong. Well, of course, listen, don't doubt me. I Canadian love, Canadian love. So much gentler than those hot southern drugs. Canadian love, Canadian love, love, love. You're struggling through those troubles within. Well, look to the border that's higher. Come feel the northern understanding of skin and the warmth of a cedarwood fire. No walls, no fear, no bugging. Got conflict resolution through snuggling. If you need a little touch from above, Canadian love, Canadian love. You want warmth like an alpaca would love. Canadian love, Canadian love, love, love. When your melting pockets are burning, comes our mosaics of loving and learning. If you need a little touch from above, Canadian love, Canadian love. You're much gentler than those hot southern drugs. Canadian love, Canadian love, love, love. If you need a little touch from above, Canadian love, Canadian love. You want like an alpaca would love. Canadian love, Canadian love. Like, who gets to start this song? Who gets the funky first note? I think they both equally win. You did really good. Here's a little ballad, ladies and gentlemen. Again, thank you all for being here. I don't know if we're getting any kind of stream in at the back there, Ashley, like around the world, like who's listening, and could we ask people where you're watching from? I'd love to. We should get some feedback here online. Tell us where you are, and we'll give you a shout out. Dedicate something to your part of the world.
Can you let me know if my dad figured out the YouTube thing? Because that was going to be a challenge.
I'd like to dedicate this next song to some folks who are actually really close by. This is a song I wrote, it's a very intimate kind of piece, but I realize it's not, the lyrics aren't just don't have to be this romantic kind of context. We have some very dear friends, musicians, just up the road here who gave birth to baby twin girls just 4 days ago. That'd be Adrian Dolan and Shanti Bremer, so congratulations, Adrian and Shanti. Adrian's been a mainstay at this festival. Shanti, I'm sure, has been here before, too. They've got two baby girls. So far, they're just named A and B. They're working out the name. So this goes out to A and B. It's a little song called Like the Subtlety of Skin. The subtlety of skin, you sense every emotion, respond to every languid breath, steals across your surface. Like the subtlety of skin, grace knows no limit. Love has no beginning, seems to have no end. I want to be caught to hover by you would surely satisfy me. Like the subtlety of skin, you change with the weather. You capture all the sun and rain and never seem to care. Like the subtlety of skin, breeze commands you to open like a flower and close at twilight's hour. Covered by you, covered by you, we're just to hover by you would surely satisfy me. Hey Armando, play a little saxophone for us, brother?
Beautiful.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Well, for those of you who are here and those of you who are not here in space with us, this is like the most, isn't it incredible? This is like festival heaven right here. This beautiful spot at Providence Farm, and the crew and the artistic director, Andrew, and Roland and your team, and Ashley and Dan and Chris, and all the names of other people that I'm sorry I can't remember, but the crew and the scene here are putting on just like a real festival. Like, if we wish you were here, folks. The second best thing you can do is be online, but this is awesome. So come and visit Providence Farm someday whenever you can. Just up the road, a little bit paved and then a lot of bumpy logging road, there's a beautiful little village called Bamfield that I like to go to a lot. And some of the band has been out there. Billy Hicks, you ever been to Bamfield? Yes! Yes, he has, ladies and gentlemen. Well, let's... And he survived the road. This is a little song about it's worth it to take that road to get that beautiful place, so I'm advertising it, broadcasting it worldwide. It's called Narrow Roads. Let's do it, gentlemen. When the calling of a broken groove gets you, check your tire pressure through the dew and the dust. Make that journey that you must, a long, narrow, narrow road, a wide, wide load. Ain't no sideways to go, a long, narrow, narrow road. Up over the Malahat, past U-boat to the Nit-Nat. Take the Floor Lake shortcut, please. Get me out to Brady's Beach, a long, narrow, narrow road. Wide, wide load, ain't no sideways to go, a long, narrow, be seeing you on the way back to China, down that narrow, narrow road, and wide, wide load. Ain't no sideways that go along narrow, narrow road. Huh, huh, huh. I've been running around the world blind, trying just to take time to get back to Pacific shores through that TFL 44 on narrow, narrow road, and wide, wide load. Ain't no sideways to go along narrow, narrow road. Your bones are rattled, your drinks are spilled, but once you get there, you can never get your fill. Your bones are rattled, your drinks are spilled, but once you get there, you can never get your fill. The potholes rock you, the corners too, but the destination's gonna keep you pushing through, yeah. The potholes rock you, the corners too, but the destination's gonna keep you pushing through, yeah. Yeah, Bamfield and your road. Oh, thank you very much. Okay, we're gonna. These horn guys have been working hard. Put it together again, please, for Armando and Miguelito and Nick, please. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna take a short break, and we're gonna play a couple of gentle songs before we get those guys back up here. So Chris Fry and the Analog Ghosts, this band put out a record last year called Two Sides of Canadiana. And I was born in 1969 and in Creston, British Columbia. I'm not embarrassed to say I was not part of one of the cults or anything out there, but that's where I was born. And I had a dad who'd left the States, dodged the draft, met a Canadian woman, moved up here. And their journey was really special. And so this little song about my dad, who's not with us anymore, but he was a great musical influence on me. And the record, oh, look at this. What do you know? Can you guys zoom up on that? You know, nobody buys a record anymore, but that's the beautiful artwork on this album was done by someone that I know. I'm actually not supposed to divulge. They're sort of like Bixie or whatever, that secret kind of artist scene. Anyway, two sides, the concept with the record is that one side's got like the jumping tunes like we just heard, and then the other side's got the mellow tunes. It's the hot and the cold, hot and the chill, actually. So here's one from the chill side of Two Sides of Canadiana called Farewell Canadian Father. Rich, if you want to give me a nice... Farewell, Canadian Father, from the west to the north to the east. I'm singing the melodies you left behind, you rambling, warm-hearted beast. Yeah, I see you at Gaviota, dressing up above in the red. Now I see you out on Silver Bay, petroglyphs dancing in your head. There they dance, there they dance, there they dance. So farewell, Canadian Father, from the hunger to the hunt to the feast. I'm savoring the flavors you left behind, you rambling, warm-hearted beast. Yeah, I feel you in the cool summer. Great Northern Rail whistle calls me home. And now you're playing the Cherokee Shuffle, and I'm knowing just how I was born. You show me why, show me why, show me why. So farewell, Canadian Father, from the valley to the hills to the sea. I'm turning the soil you left behind, you rambling, warm-hearted beast. Thank you. And now on this Canadiana trip run, when we did the CD release shows last year, it was the last time this band played together, was last August, and we threw a couple cover tunes in. So here's one written by a guy named Ed McCurdy. Can anybody name Ed McCurdy's #1 hit? Ed McCurdy. Come on, it's only from 1950, 70 years ago, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, whoever just said that? Strangest Dream. Yes. Last night I had the strangest dream. My dad taught me this tune when I was trying to learn some songs for kind of Remembrance Day, and we're going to play a little rockin' version of it. Ed McCurdy was American, but he moved to Canada, met a woman. That's what happens. And then he ended up working for the CBC in Vancouver, and he wrote this folk tune. Right around that time, became a really big kind of folky number. And we're going to rock it for you now. Around the World. Last night I had the strangest dream I'd ever dreamed before. I dreamed mankind had all agreed to put an end to war. I dreamed I saw a crowded room filled up with women and men, and the papers there were signing said they'd never fight again. Last night I had the strangest dream I'd ever dreamed before. I dreamed mankind had all agreed to put an end to war. Come on, Rich. had 1,000,000 copies made. They all joined hands and bowed their heads, and grateful prayers were prayed. And the people in the streets below were dancing round and round, with guns and swords and uniforms were scattered on the ground. Hey! Last night I had the strangest dream I'd ever dreamed before. I dreamed mankind had all agreed to put an end to war. Yeah. Thank you, Ed.
Nice work, team.
Ed McCurdy. Thanks very much.
Is that your ringtone?
I think I hear my ringtone going now. It's in my pocket. I set it off somehow. That's just 'cause the horns were coming back. Okay, around the world and in the compound here, put up your hand if you like to swim. Who likes swimming, especially on a day like today when it's 30+ degrees? Richard and I went up and discovered a piece of the couch in there between our sound check and our set. And I swim regularly down in Victoria, British Columbia, in a place that's generally known locally as the Gorge. And I don't know, anybody in this band ever swum in a gorge? Who's been in the gorge? Chris Hibbins over there, Brooke, Rich, have you ever been in the gorge, Rich? Okay, man. Well, it's not Bamfield. They spelled it wrong. Am I on the wrong tune? I skipped a tune. So next song is all about swimming, ladies and gentlemen. Just hold on. You know when you're like, you're almost at the river, you're not quite there yet, and you're just salivating? Sorry guys, very excited. I don't know how our time is, if we're speeding up or slowing down or what we're doing. 15 minutes, we're rocking. Okay, here's another tune that's about the other side of the water in Victoria, where there's a fabulous breakwater that juts out into the Pacific Ocean looking over at the Strait of Juan de Fuca. It's called Balanced Out on the Breakwater, and for all of you listening into the lyrics, it's got really deep and poetic lyrics, so check it out. Prisoners of faith walk along the cliffs, high above the fishermen, below in their skiffs. All have fallen deaf to the cries of the gulls, blind to erosion and the cracks in their hulls. Searching for a bottle down along the shore, tried to find a message that could teach you something more. All you find is broken glass, is rounded, curved, and smooth. There's nothing inside a bottle like there's nothing inside of you or me, and I'm balanced out on the breakwater, and I'm leaning into the wind. There's a shoveling lamp turning up above, and it's coming around again. Snakes and sea serpents hissing prophecies at the barnacle boys who tell you sunshine comes for free. Well, don't let their proclamations scare our lovely heads, for all your mortal dreams are sleeping down in baby's bed. And I am balanced out on the breakwater, and I'm leaning into the wind. And there's a traveling lamp turning up above, and it's coming around again. It takes 1,000 blocks of stone to hold the CFA for a while, but eventually, oh, it's gonna come for me, and I go out on a wave and a smile. When the sun sets out at Fleming Beach, all your beautiful sighs will be within my reach. And the secrets whispered low down in your morning sleep, tall one with a robin will be yours to keep. And I'll be balanced out on the breakwater, and I'm trying to kiss the wind. And there's a storm before me and a calm behind. I'll be coming around again. Yes, it's all coming back round again. Feels good. Boy, it feels good. If you ever thought about sort of mutiny before, what's happening to me right now is we got about just under 10 minutes left, and I feel like we're just getting warmed up. Maybe we should just take over the stage. That's what you might do in some situations, right? They can't get us off. It would all be captured on film. That might actually get us some attention on the internet, the band that refused to clear the stage. Now we're going to do the swimming song. That's based on a melody that goes like this. Maybe you did this at summer camp. Swimming, swimming over the ocean blue, when days are hot, when days are cold, in my swimming pool. Does anybody recognize this? Yes, no, around the world? High side stroke, breaststroke, fancy diving too. Oh, don't you wish you never had anything else to do but... And then you just sing it again with the but at the end. You kind of start again. Swimming, swimming. So we took that melody, and Brooke basically took it on his nerd piano here, which is an exclusive model built for Brooke Maxwell. And he put that melody to into the funk zone to take us to the zone, to get us in the zone, the swimming zone. This may end up being our last song if we really just sort of get into the joyous mode here, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm really going to milk it. Nick is going to, he's going to take us sort of to the seaside where you meet the end of the river and then start going up to swim with his conch. And everybody's just going to get sort of airy and spacey. If this is the end, thanks very much. And it's not the end, we'll do one more tune if we have time. But this is Gorge Dip. Elders and the kids, you see them leaping joyfully from the Wakefield Covered Bridge. And Ontario's Thousand Islands claim some finer swimming holes. But for true conversion through immersion, there's one place you should go. You got to get down for a gorge dip, hip, trip, trip, flip and zip, strip, tip. Out in the middle there's a rip, gorge dip, hip, trip, trip, yeah, you got to get down for it. Singing sands on PEI may send its siren song. And Little Manor 2 beckons from deep Saskatchewan. Albertans may claim Lesser Slave Lake is the best for them, but there ain't no place to plunge quite like Victoria's salt. Dip, drip, dip, and zip, strip, tip. Out in the middle there's a rip, gorge, dip, hip, drip, trip, yeah, you got to get that boy. Oh, you better watch that current now. Throw galley and a water around a broken group. Natural's how I go like little drip. You people do get me deep into the water, cause that's where I need to be. People cross this land are out there floating wild and free. People cross. If you're in the house, if you're at home, if you're on your phone, let's hear you clap your hands for swimming. Let's lay it down. You over by the food truck there. Come on, you got a hands clap. Miguelito. Oh, let's hear that trumpet. Come on. Woo! Float high, feeling the buoyancy of salty blue Pacific currency. It's cold, cold from the Strait of Fuca, but you feel hot like Grey's Anatomy's DeLuca on a gorge. Dip, hip, drip, trip, dip, and zip, strip, tip. Out in the middle there's a rip, gorge, dip, hip, drip, trip, yeah. You got to get that for it. You wish you never had anything else to do but feeling refreshed? Yeah. We got 4 minutes. All right, we're going to lay down a quick final number for you before we say thank you so much to the Islands Folk Festival. This is beautiful. Andrew Brown and the whole gang, thanks for making it happen. Big cheers. We're going to go out to the East Coast very quickly here. I just feel like I got some different applause sounds. This makes everybody feel good? All right. So, two sides of Canadian. It's a very interesting thing. First of all, doing this Canadian stuff and being a Canadian band, we've got people who have come here from different parts of the world, their parents or their grandparents. And, of course, really, it's important to understand and honor that we are actually, I would like to respect and acknowledge that we're on the First Peoples land here, the Cowichan and the Coast Salish, and that come before all this Canadiana kind of stuff, and it's really important to me. We're learning and getting to understand that whole history, that long time immemorial history a little better. So there's lots of music that has come to this country. There was incredible music for thousands of years before that. So what we're going to touch upon right now, though, some of our Quebecois buddies. This is a little song. They sing this call and response style. I'm going to sing, and the band's going to respond. And if you're at home and you can sing J'aurai le vin, la verre et la bouteille, you can actually sing that too. J'aurai le vin, le verre et la main, which means I'll have the wine, the glass, and the whole bottle, actually, all the way. A little bit Quebecois, we might drop into something else before we drop out. Thank you, everybody, very much for having us. And you around the world, have a beautiful evening, morning, lunchtime, wherever you may be doing, or a good sleep. Par un bon matin, je me suis levé, par un bon matin, je me suis levé. Dans mon joli jardin, j'étais, j'aurai le vin, le verre et la bouteille, j'aurai le vin, le verre à la main.
J'aurai le vin, le verre et la bouteille, j'aurai le vin, le verre à la main.
Hey! Dans mon joli jardin, j'étais, dans mon joli jardin, j'étais. C'était pour cueillir du raisin, j'aurai le vin, le verre et la bouteille, j'aurai le vin, le verre à la main.
J'aurai le vin, le verre et la bouteille, j'aurai le vin, le verre à la main.
J'en avais pas cueilli 3 grains, j'en avais pas cueilli 3 grains. Quand un gros corbeau à moisson vient, j'aurai le vin, le verre et la bouteille, j'aurai le vin, le verre à la main.
J'aurai le vin, le verre et la bouteille, j'aurai le vin, le verre à la main.
You get the idea, and if you keep going out from Quebec onto the Gaspé Peninsula, eventually you run into Acadia. And one of our favorite little Canadian songwriters out from New Brunswick land wrote this little ditty. We'll just give you a piece of this in our little farewell medley here. Well, I love the St. Lawrence River, and I love the Bay Shore, and the sweetest girls in all the world live on the Gaspé shore. From Mon-Ami to Montjoli, well, I love them through and through. And paradise is in the eyes of the one I'm wanting to always be my Gaspé Belle-Fay, Belle-Fay of the Gaspé. Be my Gaspé Belle-Fay, and I'll just hang around the Gaspé town. Bound to the love I found, bound to the love I found. Of course, what happened is when the Acadians had their grand dérangement and had to leave, they went south. Not by choice, but as they kept going, they found some new grooves. And Acadian eventually became Cajun, and it all came together. We got Canadians all over the place, ladies and gentlemen. So how about we take us to that space just to say thank you and good night. Come on, boys, let's play it. Canadian love, Canadian love, so much gentler than those hot southern drugs. Canadian love, Canadian love, love, love. If you need a little touch from above, Canadian love, Canadian love. You want warmth like an alpaca wool love, Canadian love. Thank you, everybody. Brooke Maxwell, Armando Alvarez, Miguelito Valdez, Nick LaRiviere, Billy Hicks, Mr. Peter Dowse, Richard Moody, the one and only. And I'm Chris Fry. We're Chris Fry and the Analog Ghosts. Thank you very much, Andrew and the festival. Take care, everybody. Have a beautiful evening.
Great stuff.
Great acts coming up.
Great stuff. Analog Ghosts. Let's hear it again, folks. Come on now. The ones that are here and the ones that are out there.
Okay, you plug in there, Scott. Thank you so much. I knew that was going to get this evening started. Now, I have another important announcement to make, that being I've done a wardrobe change. And that is because I'm trying to create the illusion of this is day 2 now. So already, my hands, the creases have a little bit of dirt in them, even despite sanitizing and everything. So, and I'm also working on my sandal dirt. Festival feet, they're called.
I love it.
Yeah.
Perfect.
All right, how's your guitar looking there? Now for this part of the MC.
Over there to turn it up yet.
Okay. Okay, well, as you know, we're really happy to be able to do this. It's a little bit of something. I'm hoping that you guys out there in the real world, IRL it's called, in real life.
In real life.
Yeah.
In real life. That's a cool thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
so I'm hoping
IRL.
that we've got some festival lovers that are watching from home, maybe out in their backyard. You can have your
We
iPad.
hope so.
Right?
That's
Set up
right.
your tent.
Yeah. I wonder if Neil's watching. Neil Russell, I'll throw a word out to you. Hi, Neil. Don't know if you're watching. He's in Victoria. I hope he's watching.
Well, I hope,
Neil makes lovely instruments, and he donates one to the raffle every year usually.
Oh,
We
yeah.
miss you this year, Neil, but look forward to having you back again soon. So, my guitar's working now, I think. Can you
All
hear that
right.
yet? No,
So-
no. It'll just be another sec, and then I got a bit of a surprise.
Yes.
Yes, I have
I'm
a little
gonna be
surprise right
passing
around the
over
corner.
mic. Yeah.
Just hiding away.
Hiding away, waiting for her moment to shine. So as we've already determined, our MC gig tonight is much of just a mishmash. Hey, what songs do you know? And then going from there. So we do have another sweet treat. I'm actually going to leave the stage and get Sheena out here.
Sheena Olson's coming out, folks. Here we go. You got my guitar out there now, right? You can hear that? Yeah, I can hear it now too. Good, good stuff. Thank you very much for the thumbs up. That's good. I'm watching you. Good deal. All right. What a pleasure to sing with this wonderful young woman who's been coming here since her early teens. And believe me, if anyone pitches in a lot, she's one of them. So anyway, we got a Fred song for you.
Nighttime's falling on the summer leaf, supper's getting cold. It's the second time in as many weeks that he hasn't shown. He's probably chasing some old steer across some prairie storm. When she asks him, he'll just shrug and say that's the way things go. But he only gets into town twice a month, and he gets out as fast as he can. And he don't have a phone, so she can't call him up, and she never knows where he is. He smells like horses, and he chews tobacco. He cusses and he spits. She's been in love a couple times before, but never quite like this. Month it'll be those damned old rodeos and fairs, and he'll be gone for 6 weeks straight to God only knows where. He won't win any money, and worse than that, he won't care. When she asks him, he'll just smile. He had a real good time out there. But he only gets into town twice a month, and he gets out as fast as he can. And he don't have a phone, so she can't call him up, and she never knows where he is. He smells like horses, and he chews tobacco. He cusses and he spits. She's been in love a couple times before, but never quite like this. Well, he stops his horse to get a light, and the water pours off his hat. He's been out in the rain most of the night, and he ought to be getting back. He's been thinking about the color of her hair and the touch of her hand, the way she quietly smiles whenever she looks at him. But he only gets into town twice a month, and he gets out as fast as he can. And he don't have a phone, so he can't call her up, and he never knows where she is. She smells like flowers and perfume and tobacco and gin. He's been in love a couple times before, but never quite like this. He's been in love a couple times before, but never quite like this. Nighttime's falling on the summer leaf, and supper's getting cold.
Wow, how about that one? All right, great stuff, Sheena. That's great stuff, great stuff. And that's going all over the world. There's probably people watching in Europe, right? I hope so. Was a level-headed dancer on the road to alcohol. I was just a soldier now on my way to Montreal. Wes pressed her chest against me. About the time the jukebox broke, gave me a peck on the back of the neck, and these are the words she spoke. Blow up your TV, throw away your paper, move to the country, build you a home, plant a little garden, eat a lot of peaches, try to find Jesus on your own. I sat there at the table. I acted real naive, for I knew that topless lady now had something up her sleeve. She danced around that barroom and she did that hoochie coo. Oh, I sang her song all night long, telling me what to do. Hey, Bill, blow up your TV, throw away your paper, move to the country, build you a home, plant a little garden, eat a lot of peaches, try to find Jesus on your own. Well, I was young and hungry and about to leave that place when just as I was leaving now, she looked me in the face. I said, you must know the answer. She said, no, but I'll give it a try. This very day we're living our way, and here is the reason why. We blew up a TV, threw away our papers, we moved to the country and built us a home. Had a lot of children, fed them on peaches. They all found Jesus on their own. There you go. I'm going to bugger off now so that these folks can get their sound happening real good. And we've got a lovely bunch of dance music coming up, I do believe. I hope you don't do all slow ones now. But anyway, he will now. No, this is going to be something to look forward to. Mark Christendruba will be with us real shortly. So thank you to Sheena. I'm Scott Owen. I'm going to go away now. We'll see you in a few minutes.
Summertime.
We're good. Can I yell out your name?
No, not yet.
Not yet. Okay, good. Just checking.
Please, just hold on.
No rush. There's no rush. Ready to go? I love it. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the Mark Christinger Band. Let's hear it.
There it is.
People keep on asking me, why do I sing the blues? People keep on asking me, why do I sing the blues? When you look so young and happy, what have you got to lose? When I woke up this morning, I was so scared and all alone. When I woke up this morning, I was so scared and all alone. My woman, she decided to break up our happy home, yeah. One day you was up, one day you was down, one day you wake up and your baby ain't around. People keep asking me, why do I sing the blues? I tell them I got my reasons, but you just wouldn't understand. Make them understand, Jerry. is a feeling no man can explain. The blues is a feeling no woman can explain. It's a personal expression when life causes you pain, yeah. One day you was up, one day you was down, one day you wake up and your baby ain't around. People keep asking me, why do I sing the blues now? Well, I tell them I got my reasons, but you just wouldn't understand, yeah. sing the blues now. People keep on asking me, why do I sing the blues now? When you look so young and happy, what have you got to do? Oh, well, I tell them I got my reasons, but you just wouldn't understand, yeah. Well, I tell them I got my reasons, but you just wouldn't understand. Thank you. All right. Oh, it's good to be here. What a lovely farm. What a lovely place. Yeah. I've been chasing my tail and never doing what I'm told. I've been cutting the grass on the greener side of the road, yeah. Now my heart tells me it's true. I know there can only be you, so I'm gonna love you every single night and day. Love is so easy when I walk right through the door. Don't let anyone tell you you can't try just once more, yeah. Now my heart tells me it's true. I know there can only be you, so I'm gonna love you every single night and day. We all are hoping for a love that feels so right. Open up your restless heart and let your love light shine. We all are hoping for a love that feels so right. I've been thanking the stars above since you walked into my life. Gonna do my best to give you all I can. 'Cause all I really want is to be your loving man. Now my heart tells me it's true. I know there can only be you, so I'm gonna love you every single night and day. Yes, I'm gonna love you every single night and day. Yes, I'm gonna love you every single night and day. Thank you. That one was for the beautiful Buffy, somewhere out there online, somewhere. Well, let's all have a drink then. Cheers, everybody. Cheers. Cool. That's neat. That's a good sound. Well, 2020, eh? What a boatload of fun that's been.
I'm getting really good at crib.
I'm good at crib, but unfortunately somebody else is always better.
My wife beat me this morning. Yeah, she beat me then, yeah.
Anyways, this song sort of turned out to be one of the theme songs for 2020. This one's called Roll with the Punches. We're lying in bed in the middle of the night, staring into the wall. When life gets you this stressed out, it ain't no fun at all. You gotta roll. You gotta roll. You gotta roll with the punches, man, if you wanna move on. I've been making plans and throwing dice, trying to get her done. Along come fate with another bad deal, and now I'm on the run. You gotta roll. You gotta roll, child. You gotta roll with the punches, man, if you wanna move on. Well, the water that flows off a duck's back turns into tears of joy. Releasing all that stress is a philosophy I employ. You gotta roll with the punches, man, if you wanna move on. Jerry Barnum. So the next time you are down for the count, your head spinning around, dust off your pride, get back up and go another round. You gotta roll. You gotta roll. You gotta roll. You gotta roll. Yeah. You gotta roll with the punches, man, if you wanna move on. You gotta roll with the punches, man, if you wanna move on. You gotta roll with the punches, man, if you wanna move on. Thank you. Yes, indeed, you gotta roll with those punches. No matter how many times you get punched. Well, we'd like to send this next song out to all the awesome dancers at the Queens. During the Sunday Blues Jam, they do a really good job keeping all the energy up. And we have a real good time there on Sunday afternoons at the Queens in Nanaimo. You can clap your hands if you want. All you people out there in internet land. Yeah, just like that.
Well, the doctor said, son, you ain't doing so well. You've got the blues as far as I can tell. Blood pressure's high, cholesterol too. There's only one thing that I can say to you: go out dancing. Best medicine you can find. If you wanna get that light back in your eyes, get out on that dance floor and blues the size, yeah. So I heard about a party happening down at the Queen's. Some good old folks, they're making quite a scene. Celebrating life, kicking at the can, giving lots of love to the musicians and dancing. Best medicine you can find. If you wanna get that light back in your eyes, get out on that dance floor and blues aside. That's Jerry Bonham played a harmonica there. There's Al, Nancy, Donna, Fred and Denise, Daryl, Sharon, Janet, Ian and Irene, Hans, Alice, Angela and George, Mark, Mike, Kathy, Holly, Cindy, Jim and Dee. Go dancing. Best medicine you can find. If you wanna get that light back in your eyes, get out on that dance floor and blues the size. If you wanna get that light back in your eyes, get out on that dance floor and blues the size. If you wanna get that light back in your eyes, get out on that dance floor and blues the size, blues the size, blues the size, blues the size, yeah, blues the size, yeah, blues the size, yeah, blues the size, yeah. Keep on dancing.
bluesicized boogie. You know, like your jazzercise and stuff like that, right?
It's not a dance floor, it's a dance lawn. We see you rocking it.
Well, please put your hands together for Mr. Jerry Burnham playing the harmonica for you today,
Thanks,
folks.
everyone.
And here playing the bass, we have Mr. Jay Stevens on the bass guitar. And the one and only Mr. Bill Hicks playing the drums with us this afternoon. Folks, Bill Hicks. My name's Mark Chrissinger, and it's a pleasure to play music for you this afternoon here on this beautiful farm. And yeah, we were booked to play this festival, and we're very excited about it. I applied to play this festival for 8 years, and finally got in. Yep.
So you're the cause of it. I see.
No, it's great to be here in any shape or form, and my hat's off to all the organizers here and to Andrew Brown and the whole crew for putting this together, and we're really happy to be here. Thanks so much.
And hello out there, wherever you are.
I've been holding my heart, waiting on a brand new day. I've been holding my heart ever since you went away. Oh, time keeps passing, but nothing seems to change. It's so easy to let your love life slip. You start to take it for granted, it'll always be here. It's a timeless trial that everyone that loves should feel. Days have gone uncounted, kicking at the kid inside. I'm strung out and dumbfounded. It takes two to play and take the blame when things aren't working right. I've been holding my heart, waiting on a brand new day. You gotta go the distance to make your love life work. You got to make an effort if you wanna enjoy the perks. Well, time is a teacher, pay attention, listen and learn. The days have gone uncounted, kicking at the kid inside. I'm strung out and dumbfounded. It takes two to play and take the blame when things aren't working right. Yeah, I've been holding my heart, waiting on a brand new day. I got no doubt we can figure it out and learn
to love again. Yeah, I've been holding my heart, waiting on a brand new day. I've been holding my heart, waiting on a brand new day. I've been holding my heart, waiting on a brand new day. Right on, thank you.
Yeah, that's some breathing going on.
That's one of those positive blues songs.
Is that what you were like swatting beats? That's what those filter all about. Got it. Okay. I'm just getting a little extra jazzy tonight.
Well, I don't know who's out in Ontario or Quebec watching the broadcast, but I do go out and I grew up in Quebec and lived there for 20 years, and then I lived in Ontario for 20 years, touring around, and I've done 17 tours of Ontario and Quebec and some of the Maritimes since I moved out to BC in 2007. So I'm hoping that if there's a few people out there. Hi, Mom. Oh, yeah, Jay's folks are watching. And let me just express to you right now, Jay's folks, happy anniversary, early anniversary. Happy 60th. We're thinking of you, and of course we wish we could have been out there touring with you right now, because on Tuesday I was supposed to fly out there. Alors on va faire une chanson en français pour vous autres, c'est cool? C'est cool le français un petit peu? One thing I've discovered, it really doesn't matter what language you sing in, everybody knows what the hoochie coo is. Moi j'aime l'amour pendant toute la journée. J'aime l'amour dans le beau soleil. J'aime les filles qui veulent danser. Moi j'aime les filles qui comprennent. La hoochie coo. La hoochie coo. Moi j'ai toujours temps pour moi bébé. J'ai toujours temps pour la hoochie coo. Moi j'aime pas ça travailler, j'aime pas ça être trop occupé, j'aime pas ça couper le gazon, moi j'aime pas ça nettoyer la maison, moi j'ai toujours temps, moi j'ai toujours temps, moi j'ai toujours temps pour moi bébé. J'ai toujours temps pour la hoochie coo.
Ouais, j'aime pas ça, travailler. J'aime pas ça, être trop occupé. J'aime pas ça, couper le gazon. Moi, j'aime pas ça, nettoyer la maison. Moi, j'ai toujours temps. Moi, j'ai toujours temps. Moi, j'ai toujours temps pour moi, bébé. Moi, j'ai toujours temps pour la ho-chico, la ho-chico, la ho-chico, la ho-chico, la ho-chico. Moi, j'ai toujours temps pour moi, bébé. Moi, j'ai toujours temps pour la ho-chico.
Thank you. A little jamarama there and some French music for the people back east. And we got a couple more for you, and then we will carry on. Thanks to anybody and everybody who's tuned in online. I don't know what's happening. I'm waving at some cameras. How's my hair? Mom, could you just text me and tell me how my hair is? Coming from the guy who's wearing a hat, I believe you. It always needs a little work. All right, this one's for anybody who has a hard time being on time. We got some people who has anybody here who's challenged by time? This one's for you. This one's called Shake a Leg.
Well, 1 and 1 is 2, 2 2 is 4. I'm standing here with roses outside of your door. Shake a leg for me, mama. Shake a leg for me, mama. Shake a leg and wait all day. Well, the time you take is a mystery to me. Come on, baby, won't you hurry up, please? Shake a leg for me, mama. Shake a leg for me, mama. Shake a leg for me, mama. I can't wait all day. Is 4, 4 and 4 is 8. If you don't hurry up, we're gonna be very late. Shake a leg for me, mama. Shake a leg for me, mama. Shake a leg for me, mama. I can't wait all day. Well, you shake a leg for me, mama. Shake a leg for me, mama. Shake a leg for me, mama. I can't wait all day.
16. How come you don't understand what I mean? Shake a leg for me, mama. Shake a leg for me, mama. Shake a leg for me, mama. I can't wait all day. Well, you know I love you like a flower love rain, but waiting for you drive me insane. Shake a leg for me, mama. Shake a leg for me, mama. Shake a leg for me, mama. I can't wait all day. Shake a leg for me, mama. I can't wait all day. Shake a leg for me, mama. I can't wait all day.
Just like that.
Thanks, folks. Shake a leg, will you? Hurry up. Get to that ending. Listen, we're going to do one more for you here, and then we're going to turn it over to the next band. And once again, let's put our hands together here for Jerry Barnum, Mr. Jerry Barnum on the harmonica there for you. A great guitar player, a great bass player, music educator. Jay Stevens from Nanaimo, British Columbia, right there, folks. And born and raised in Nanaimo, the founder of Bill's Place in Nanaimo, a fantastic drummer, legendary drummer here around these parts, Mr. Bill Hicks on the drums. My name's Mark Krissinger, and it's my pleasure to play music for you. If anybody's interested, these are all original songs we're playing here, so if anybody's interested at all, simply just go to the website, markkrissinger.com, and there's information there how you can get some of the music, download some of the music. And you can always come and like my Facebook page and stay in touch with what we're doing. Yeah, just Mark Krissinger there. Anyways, we're going to finish off with this song. This is the title track from my latest album, Believe in Love. This song's, of course, called Believe in Love, which I think we should all be doing right about now. Gotta believe in love. People gotta believe in love. It flows through all our veins, give us hope for a brand new day. And there's no reason to be afraid. People gotta believe in love. People gotta believe in kindness. People gotta believe in kindness. We all know the golden rule, common sense for me and you. And you know it feels so good. People gotta believe in love. People
believe in love. People gotta believe in love. It's a power that flows through us all. It can shake and rise.
Thank you, folks. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you once again from all of us. Thank you so much. And thanks for tuning in. Take it easy.
The Mark Christinger Band. Let's hear it again. Come on, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you
Mark
so
Christinger
much.
Band.
Now, you look like you wrote something down, got all official all of a sudden, so I think we better let's...
It's just the next.
Got something to say.
It's the next band.
It's the next band.
I'm just ready.
But we were going to acknowledge someone, weren't we?
Yes. I don't know if anyone's tuning in from Mexico, but there are a couple of First Festival. Both of them right now are down in Mexico, stuck there.
Is that right?
together.
Oh,
Yeah.
Mike's down there? No.
Nope, Paul Rizal
That's
and
right.
Deb Mike,
Paul
the
and
founders
Deb.
of the fest, couldn't
That's
make
right.
it up back up. So if you're
Hi,
watching,
Deb.
hello.
Hi, Paul. We miss you. Lorna's sitting right here.
As a
She
representative.
was just dancing. "16 miles from Arkadelphia, right near the Texas border. Traffic was stopped at a railway crossing, so I took her to the shoulder. I stoked the kettle and I punched the metal and I shook that gravel loose. I missed the train, but I was happy, Lord, with a glimpse of the caboose. 'Cause I like trains, I like fast trains, I like trains. I call out through the rain now, I like trains. I like sad trains, I like trains. whisper your name. I was born on a Greyhound bus. My mama was a diesel engine. They tried to put me behind the wheel, oh, but I wouldn't let them. Oh, you should have seen that look in their eyes, how it turned to tears. When I finally told them, Lord, I want to be an engineer. Now, 'cause I like trains. I like fast trains. I like trains. Call out through the rain. Now, I like trains. I like sad trains. I like trains. Whisper your name. Now you might think I got someone new. Darling, that ain't true. I could never love, oh Lord, another woman beside you. Not some dewy-eyed darling, darling, that's gonna drive you insane. After that, I be listening for now the sound of a big old train. Now, 'cause I like trains. I like fast trains. I like trains. Call out through the rain. Now, I like trains. I like sad trains. I like trains. Whisper your name. I like trains. It's fun. Now, what's happening around us?
Oh, a little of this, a little of that.
I was 8 years old with the flour sack cape tied all around his neck. He climbed up on the garage, he's figuring what the heck. Screwed his courage up so tight, and then the whole thing come unwound. Against hard, tugging and start, headed for the ground. Now he's one of those who knows that life, it's just a leap of faith. Spread your arms and hold your breath, and always trust your cape. Go, Penny! Now he's all grown up with the flour sack cape tied all around his dream. He's full of piss and vinegar, oh, he's busting at the seam. Oh, he licked his finger and checked the wind. It's gonna be do or die. He wasn't scared of nothing more, and he was pretty sure he could fly. Now he's one of those who knows that life, it's just a leap of faith. Spread your arms and hold your breath, and always trust your cape. Now he's one of those who knows that life, it's just a leap of faith. Spread your arms, hold your breath, always trust your cape. Now he's old and gray with the flour sack cape tied all around his head. He's still jumping off that garage and will be till he's dead. All these years the people said he's acting like a kid. He did not know he could not fly, so he did. He's one of those who knows that life, it's just a leap of faith. Spread your arms and hold your breath, and always trust your cape. He's one of those who knows that life, it's just a leap of faith. Spread your arms, hold your breath, always trust your cape. Spread your arms, hold your breath, always trust your cape. Okay, we're going to disappear and let these guys get their sound all figured out, and we'll be back to introduce them in just a minute. Cheers.
So I'm so glad that you guys are here to spend this day. I'm used to saying weekend, but a day will do, as long as we get to spend it with you and with the world live online. And so I am pleased to introduce to you now Slim Sandy and the Hillbilly Boppers.
Howdy, folks. All right, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
It ain't right, do what you do to me. It ain't right, be so true to me. It ain't right, baby, farewell. It ain't love, you hand it out to me. It ain't love, don't start shouting at me. It ain't love, baby, farewell. I'd go on, what's the use? You have cooked for me, now it ain't right. I need to kick around, it ain't right. Not gonna sit around, it ain't right, baby, farewell. I'll take this one.
One goes out here, boogie, boogie. I'll do this one. It ain't right, do what you do to me. It ain't right, be so untrue to me. It ain't right, baby, farewell. It ain't love, you hand it out to me. It ain't love, don't start shouting at me. It ain't love, baby, farewell. I go on, what's the use? You have cooked your golden goose. From now on, I'm on the loose. From the bed, now it ain't right. Give me to get down, it ain't right. Not gonna stick around, it ain't right. Baby, farewell. Baby, farewell. Baby, farewell. Thank you very much. From 1930 by the Washboard Wonders. And we'd like to take you now to 1952 and the first hit record by a fabulous rhythm and blues singer called Ruth Brown, a little number called Teardrops from My Eyes. It goes a little something like this. A 1, a 2, a 1. Every time it rains, I think of you. That's the time I feel so blue. Rain starts to falling across my window pane, and it's raining teardrops from my eyes. If you see tears here in my eyes, it's just because you said goodbye. Baby, won't you hurry? 'Cause I love you so. And it's raining teardrops from my eyes. Remember the night you told me our love would always be. Wouldn't be sad and lonely if you were here with me. Every single cloud would disappear. I'd wear a smile if you were here. Baby, won't you hurry? Because I love you so. And it's raining teardrops from my eyes. Take it away. Every time it rains, so I think of you. That's the time
I feel so blue. Rain starts a falling, and your love comes tumbling down, and it's raining teardrops from my eyes. If you see tears here in my eyes, it's just because you said goodbye. Baby, won't you hurry, because I love you so, and it's raining teardrops from my eyes. Remember the night you told me our love would always be, wouldn't be sad and lonely if you were here with me. Every single cloud would disappear. Wear a smile if you were here. Well, baby, won't you hurry, because I love you so, and it's raining teardrops from my eyes. Yes, it's raining teardrops from my eyes. I said it's raining teardrops from my eyes. Thank you very much. And let's have a hand for on the vocals here with me singing harmony, Willa May. In fact, Willa, why don't you sing a song, Willa? You want to sing a song for the people?
Okay,
Let's
Slim
do a little
Shady,
number.
I will.
What are you going to sing for us?
I'm going to sing a Cindy Walker song called I Hear You Talking.
Goes a little something like this. 1, 2, 3.
I hear you talking, yes you do, but you talk, and don't ring true. I'm listening politely too, but I don't believe a word you said. I hear you talking, telling lies, I can see 'em in those great big eyes. I hear you talking wise, but I don't believe a word you say. You say I'm your honey love, that I'm all you're thinking of. I hear you talking dove, but you ain't been fooled. I hear you talking, yes you do, but you talk, and don't ring true. I'm listening politely too, but I don't believe a word you say. but you talk, and no ring true. I'm listening politely too, but I don't believe a word you say. I hear you talking, telling lies. I can see them in those great big eyes. I hear you talking wise, but I don't believe a word you say. You say I'm your honey love, that I'm all you're thinking of. I hear you talking of, but you ain't been fooled. I hear you talking, yes you do, but you talk, no ring true. I'm listening politely too, but I don't believe a word you say.
Some of these days in QG. Thank you very much. Willa May on the vocals there, singing a 1941 song by Cindy Walker. Let's take you back to the 1920s with an old number called Some of These Days. Some of these days, gonna miss me, honey. Some of these days, gonna feel so lonely. Gonna miss my hugging, gonna miss my kissing. Gonna miss me, honey, when I go away. Gonna feel so lonely, all by your only. But you know, honey, that you had your way, and when you leave me, you know it's gonna grieve me. You're gonna miss your daddy some of these days. Some of these days, gonna miss me, honey. Some of these days, gonna be so lonely. Gonna miss my hugging, gonna miss my kissing. Gonna miss me, honey, when I go away. Gonna be so lonely, all by your only. But you know, honey, well, you had your way. When you leave me, you know it's gonna grieve me. You're gonna miss your daddy some of these days. Some of these days, gonna miss me, honey. Some of these days, gonna be so lonely. Gonna miss my hugging, gonna miss my kissing. Gonna miss me, honey, when I go away. Gonna be so lonely, all by your only. But you know, honey, that you had your way. And when you leave me, you know it's gonna grieve me. You're gonna miss your daddy some of these days. Let's have a hand for the dancers out there. Hit that jive jack. And now we'd like to play a very special number for you, a very solid number, a very jazzy number, a very mellow number, something we like to call the Groove Juice Special.
Ah, yes.
Hit that jive jack. Going downtown, see a man, ain't got time, shake your hand. Hit that jive jack, put it in your pocket till I get back. Going downtown, see a man, ain't got time, shake your hand. Standing on the corner, just Willa May. But you know do bump a doody doody bully lo, but you know, schoolboy, oh, always give you fine shotty out. Hit that jive jack, put it in your pocket till I get back. Going downtown, see a man. I ain't got time for a piano solo. Pocket till I get back. Going downtown, see a man. Ain't got time, shake your hand. Hit that jive jack, put it in your pocket till I get back. Going downtown, see a man. Ain't got time, shake your hand. Standing on the corner, Hollywood and Vine. You know, old schoolboy, you're always a friend of mine. Shoo-be-da-dow. Hit that jive jack, put it in your pocket till I get back. Going downtown, see a man. Ain't got time, shake your hand. Ice water.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. You're very kind, ladies and gentlemen. And a big hello out there to all our listeners out in internet land. And for this, we'd like to dedicate this one to a musician that a number of us have played with before, Mr. Ray Kondo. A little number he used to do called Ice Cold Water. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's really hot. You got the money, I picked the spot. Drink black coffee, all dressed to slaughter. Wash my face in ice cold water. Gonna have a good time, baby. Gonna have a good time. If I get weak and my steps get shorter, wash my face in ice cold water. Go! Slept last night before that. I can't sleep, I'm a real cool cat. If we both go crazy, don't drag, don't bother. Wash my face in ice cold water. Gonna have a good time, baby. Gonna have a good time. If I don't jump when the band gets hotter, wash my face in ice cold water. I got an old-time car, all shiny and black, all dressed up like a Cadillac. If I look too sharp, don't let me start her. Wash my face in ice cold water. Gonna have a good time, baby. Gonna have a good time. If I should balk and my steps get shorter, wash my face in ice cold water. Go! I never slept last night before that. I can't sleep, I'm a real cool cat. If we both go crazy, don't drag, don't bother. Wash my face in ice cold water. Gonna have a good time, baby. Gonna have a good time. If I don't jump when the band gets hotter, wash my face in ice cold water. Flip the page to go in back home. Can you do that? across my heart, stayed as long as I could. Now that we must part, I'm gonna love you above all the rest. Leaving me breaks my happiness. Honey, baby, mama, please don't go.
Got something to tell you, gonna break your heart. Been together a while, now we must part. I'm going back home. I'm going back home. I'll be going back home where I know I get better care.
I count the hours, babe, when you're gone, thinking of you when you're back home. I tell you this, let's be clear. Oh, honey, baby. Oh, honey, baby, please don't go.
Done told you once, done told you twice. If you don't mind me, you're gonna lose your wife. I'm going back home. I'm going back home. I'll be going back home where I know I get better care.
My lonesome heart will shake with fear every hour that you ain't here. Let every hour represent itself. I ain't at home with anybody else. Mama, honey, baby, please don't go.
You thought you wouldn't get broke. I'm going back home. I'm going back home. I'll be going back home where I know I get better care.
I hang alone before you go, thinking of you when you're back home. I'll tell you this, I ain't gonna lie. The day that you leave me is the day I die. Honey, baby, mama, please don't go. Oh, come on, Dr. Boogie, take us out of here. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. It's a brand new song for us. And we'd like to play another brand new song off of on the vinyl, so you got to have yourselves a record player. Come on up and we'll fix you up with the record's only $10 and we'll get you a record player. It's only $500. We'll get you, we got a guy, we know a guy, okay? So come see us after we play and or internet us, you know, something like that. And a little number called Done Gone. Done gone, wonder what will I do? Done gone, wonder what will I do? Got more blues than I can use, baby's really through. My baby is done gone, my baby is done gone. For so long, done it wrong, now my baby is done gone. Well, done gone, baby done left this town. Done gone, baby done left this town. Told her lies, she got wise, then she put me down. My baby is done gone, my baby is done gone. For so long, done it wrong, now my baby is done gone. Done gone, what I'm gonna do? Done gone, I wonder what I'm gonna do. I got more blues than I can use, the baby's really through. My baby is done gone, my baby is done gone. For so long, done it wrong, now my baby is done gone. Well, done gone, wonder where did she go? Done gone, wonder where did she go? Got more blues than I can use and I don't even know. My baby is done gone, my baby is done gone. For so done gone. Thank you very much. That's our hit record. Well, we already have sold 20 or maybe 30 copies. We're not sure. It's taken off like a rocket. It's a big seller. We're going to play the next one. This was our first record, a little number called Sweet Rockin' Mama, dedicated to all the sweet rockin' mamas out there. Yip, 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 yip. Yip, 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 yip. Baby, let me tell you, I'm walking tall. When I hear my sweet rockin' mama call, let the cats do the boogie around the square. When it comes there, she's gonna rock, rock, rock and roll. Sweet rockin' mama till the music gets cold. Somebody cool and started a ball. Sweet rockin' mama, did you get her call? The old guitar with the Memphis beat, strutting her stuff, walking down the street. She gonna rock, rock, rock and roll. Sweet rockin' mama till the music gets cold. Rockin' all night till the break of day. Rockin' while the milkman earns his pay. Rockin' while the early bird is after the worm. Sweet rockin' mama makes the early bird squirm. She's gonna rock, rock, rock and roll. Sweet rockin' mama till the music gets cold. She's gonna rock, rock, rock and roll. Sweet rockin' mama till the music gets cold. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
We're going to play a new song. We're going to get Willamay back up on vocals here to do another 1949 song by Charlene Arthur, a little number called I Dream of You.
Well, we're real happy to be here today. It's a beautiful day here up in Cowichan Valley.
Amazing crowd.
Yeah. Yeah, it's beautiful. We're so happy to be here at this festival. It's really fun.
We'll do the intro. Okay. 1, 2, 1.
I dream of you the whole night through. Then I wake and find you gone. Oh, how I miss your tender kiss. Why must I be alone? Never thought I'd be alone and feel so sad and blue. When are you coming home? Honey, I'm in love with you. I'll try to smile, but all the while I'll just have a dream of you. You have my heart since we're apart. Makes no difference what you do. I'm crying now over broken vows. Wonder if you're crying too. feel so sad and blue. When are you coming home? Honey, I'm in love with you. I'll try to smile, but all the while I'll just have a dream of you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let's have a hand for Willa May singing all these classic Western swing numbers. And speaking of a Western, we better play a Western song. We actually didn't play a real cowboy song, did we? So let's try one here. A little number called Cow Cow Boogie. Out on the plains down near Santa Fe, I met a cowboy right in the range one day, and as he rode most peculiar cowboy song, it was a ditty he learned in the city. Coming to I, coming to yippee-I, get along, get hip, little doggy, get along. Better be on your way, get along, get hip, little doggy. He chugged him on down that old fairway, singing his cow, cow boogie in the strangest way. Coming to I, coming to yippee-I, singing his cowboy song. He says too much, he got a knocked out Western accent with a Harlem touch. Captain's raised on local weed. He's what you call a swing half-breed, singing his cow, cow boogie in the strangest way. Coming to I, coming to yippee-I, get along, get hip, little doggy, get along. You better be on your way, get along, get hip, little doggy. He chugged him on down that old fairway, singing his cow, cow boogie in the strangest way. Coming to I, coming to yippee-I. Cowboy song, he's just too much. He got a knocked out Western accent with a Harlem touch. That was raised on local weed. He's what you call a swing half-breed, singing his cow, cow boogie in the strangest way. Coming to I, coming to yippee-I, coming to I, coming to yippee-I, coming to I. Get along, little doggy, better be on your way.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. There's been a wonderful audience. We hope everyone's having a good time there on the lawn.
Amazing audience.
We're also hearing a lot of chatter on the interwebs. You know, we're sure there's people saying something. And we're going to play a song from our CD called The Best of Slim Sandy and Hillbilly Boppers, all our greatest hits. A little number called Hop, Skip, and Jump from 1957 and fabulous hillbilly bopping group of the Collins Kids. Featuring, put your hands together, Willa May on the vocals for this one. Goes a little something like this. A 1, 2. A 1, 2, 3.
Hop, skip, and a jump, where my baby's at. So hop, skip, and a jump, where my baby's at. A few more hops and I'll be bopping with that cat. There's a real cute boy who lives next door, and he can bop the blues. Dance around all day long in his bopping shoes. Dance so long, he danced away the blues. Hop, skip, and a jump, where baby's at. Hop, skip, and a jump. Where my baby's at. A few more hops and I'll be popping with that cat.
All the boys on my block try to bob the blues. Dance all night till daylight in their bobbing shoes. Dance so long they dance away the blues. Hop, skip, and a jump. Where my baby's at. Hop, skip, and a jump. Where my baby's at. A few more hops and I'll be bopping with that cat.
Well, hop, hop, skip, and a jump. 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 Just a hop, skip, jump. Where my baby's at. Thank you very much. Thank you. And it's about time that we introduce the band. So we'd like to take this minute to introduce the band.
I don't know.
How you doing, Greg? Right. Okay, now we've all been properly introduced. Now we'd like to play a little number for you. A little number called Sweet Love on My Mind. Well, 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 well. Ain't got nothing but sweet love on my mind. You know I love you, baby, and you love us one more time. You know I love sweet loving, or you're gonna make me mad. Ain't got nothing but sweet love on my mind. You love me and you leave me and I cry the whole night through. Love me and you leave me and I don't know what to do. I need your little old arms around me, hold and squeeze me tight. You just love and leave me, gal, and you know that that ain't right. Ain't got nothing but sweet love on my mind. Nothing but sweet love on my mind. Won't you love me, baby? And I know I won't lose my mind. Well, you know I love you, honey. You don't treat me right. Better give me just a little bit of your sweet loving, or we're gonna have a big fight. Ain't got nothing but sweet love on my mind. River looks cold and the bottom is a long way down. Really gonna leave me? That's where I'm gonna be found. When the mailman comes in the morning, there's a note up on my door. Bring my mail to the bottom of the river, 'cause I don't live here no more. Ain't got nothing but sweet love on my mind. Ain't got nothing but sweet love on my mind. Ain't got nothing but sweet love on my mind. Thank you very much.
Thank you. I should learn that one. 5 minutes, okay.
Up to 5 minutes, are we gonna do, should we do crawdad or, Is this the last song?
Yeah, our songs are pretty short.
Yeah, I just want to find the harmonica.
Do we have security to get off the stage, this crowd here?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, can you play the solo on this one? Oh, geez,
Yeah, what is it?
Where'd you drop your harmonica?
I got the Boogie Blues.
Oh,
Okay.
got it, okay.
Okay. Since
You're gonna
Sandy
sing this
sorted
one.
it out.
Which one are we doing?
No,
Do I
Boogie
got-
Woogie Blues.
Do we have time for both?
Yeah, I think they're
Think
pretty
we do.
short. Yeah.
This one. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3.
I went dancing the other night. Thought I'd do the boogie, I was feeling right. I got the boogie woogie blues.
Boogie woogie blues.
Boogie woogie blues.
Boogie woogie blues.
Lord, no one knows I got the boogie woogie blues. When I went boogieing, I boogied on the floor. When I got through, I wanna boogie some more. I got the boogie woogie blues, boogie woogie blues, boogie woogie blues, boogie woogie blues. Lord, no one knows I got the boogie woogie blues. Boogied in Dallas, Fort Worth too. Boogie so much I wore a hole in my shoe. I got the boogie woogie blues, boogie woogie blues, boogie woogie blues, boogie woogie blues. Lord, no one knows I got the boogie woogie blues. Boy and a girl sitting in the shade, counting all the money they had made. To the boogie woogie, to the boogie woogie, call the boogie woogie, call the boogie woogie. Everybody's doing that boogie woogie now. Down in Atlanta, Decatur Street, got a new dance and it can't be beat. Call the boogie woogie, call the boogie woogie, the boogie woogie, to the boogie woogie. Everybody's doing that boogie woogie now. Boogie must be right.
That's right.
Can't be wrong.
It's never wrong.
I can do the boogie all night long. Do the boogie woogie,
To the boogie woogie,
call the boogie woogie,
call the boogie woogie. Everybody doing that boogie woogie now. Everybody doing that boogie woogie now. Everybody trying to do the boogie woogie now. Thank you very much. And we have on our drums is Soda Pop Caballero. We got Dr. Boogie Woogie, Gregory Shea on piano. I'm Slim Sandy Willa May. Have we got a half a minute for? We got a 2-minute song. How about that? That's perfect for you. We're going to send out with a little number we like to do called Crawdad, and you all can dance or sing along. Well, you get line and I get pole now, honey.
honey. You get line and I get a pole now, babe.
Oh, babe, well, now you get line, I get a pole.
We go down to the crawdad hole, honey, baby mine.
Well, now what the duck say to that trick now, honey?
Honey, what the duck say to that drake now, babe?
Oh, I don't know, babe. Well, now what the duck say to that trick?
Ain't no crawdads in that lake, honey, baby mine.
Yonder comes a man across the fields now, honey.
Honey, yonder comes a man across the fields now, babe.
Oh, babe, well, yonder comes a man across the fields, picking up dust like an automobile, honey, baby. Now let's kick up that dust. You get line and I get a pole now, honey.
Honey,
you get line and I get a pole now, babe. You get line, I get a pole. We go down to the crawdad hole, honey, baby mine. Roll in my sweet baby's arms. Roll in my sweet baby's arms. Lay around that shack till the milk tray comes back. Roll in my sweet baby's arms. crawdad hole, honey, baby,
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Slim Sandy, the Hillbilly Boppers. We'll be back. Don't go nowhere. There's another band coming right up after this.
Thank you so much, Slim Sandy and the Hillbilly Boppers. Thanks for being here for this festival. It's been a really great time here. I hope that it's reflecting out there on the World Wide Web. I hope that there's lots of people with us today, and I hope that you are indeed feeling a little bit of the festival atmosphere. It's okay here on site. There's so few of us, but it is at least great to look around and see some familiar faces, some festival family and friends.
I was trying to get Dave's attention because you look busy. Oh, there it is. That sounds like a guitar to me. How about Lyatt? She likes it when they get all southern drawled out like Lyatt. Something about that just kind of just does it for her. I don't know what the heck it is, but she gets all kind of gooey about it and everything. Anyway. I've had a blast here today. This is a little different, definitely. But next year, we're going to have 6,000. Just kidding. Half a mile from the county fair, rain came pouring down. Me and Billy were standing there with a silver hat for crown. Susie. Sorry, I got distracted. And I'm so glad I did. Susie's here, folks, and that's a really good thing. Oh, water. Oh, the water. Oh, the water. I hope it don't rain all day. And it stung me to my soul. Stone me just like a jelly roll. Stone me, yes, it stoned me to my soul. Stone me just like coming home. Stone me. Well, the rain let up, the sun came up, we were getting dry. Well, the man across the road,
passing by.
I forgot the bloody, oh my goodness, I forgot the verse.
Just gotta get it to the chorus. We're almost there.
I love choruses. Oh, the water. Oh, the water. Oh, the water. I let it run all over me. Stone me to my soul. Stone me just like a jelly roll. Stone me, yes, it stoned me to my soul. Stone me just like coming home. Stone me. Now the rain let up and the sun came up. We were getting dry. Saw the man across the road with a twinkle in his eye. Well, he lived all alone in his own little home with a great big gallon jar. There were bottles too, one for me and you. And he says, hey, there you are. Oh, water. Oh, water. Oh, the water. I get it myself from a mountain stream. Stone me to my soul. Stone me just like a jelly roll. Stone me. Yes, it stoned me to my soul. Stone me just like coming home. Stone me. There you go.
Most of the song.
We got some of it out. And now I got to do just one more quick one here. I hope I can get this one in because I love this song. Hang on, where is she? Is she here? No, I don't see her. Okay, well. Hey, there you are. She knows which one I'm doing. She's running over here. Look at her go. Come on, Sheena. I'm going to start it. Look at her go. If she steps on another bee, she's going to kill me. By the way, I was supposed to announce at the beginning, watch out for the bees in the grass.
I found them.
It's a good thing they don't pay us for this. Now you're spooking the horses. Wild and they're scared. That bright colored makeup, those clothes that you wear. I've seen you dancing last night neath the tree. Now you're spooking the horses. You're scaring me. Where the road meets the highway, bright city light must have shot through your windshield, not into your eyes. I guess you thought that they'd set you free. Now you're spooking the horses. You're scaring me. Not tying your hair back anymore. You're wearing dresses like never before. You're driving faster than I've ever seen. Now you're spooking the horses. You're scaring me. I can hear the gears grinding where you made the turn. Up on a skyline, those headlights just burn, and the horses go running, and my heart just screams. Now you're spooking the horses. You're scaring me. Now you're spooking the horses. You're scaring me. Little Fred Eaglesmith there for you. Woohoo! Thanks so much.
Thank you.
Fred, if you're watching, I hope you liked it.
We love you.
Yeah, and we love you, Fred. I'm going to take off for a couple of minutes here while these guys get their sound together, so I'm not in the way. Peace. This has been my last little to-do here. We're going to do a song at the end, of course, because Deb Mike wrote a wonderful song that we do at the end of this thing. So stick around for that. See you in a minute.
Performance of this year's festival. Strangest festival yet. I mean, it's been 30 some odd years of strange festivals, but this one takes the cake. However, I am happy we are going to send us away for getting ready for the next year with our final performance of the night, Schreier, Hillhouse, and Dobre.
Thanks, guys. Thank you.
you very much. Thank you very much, folks. It's so great to be playing a festival. And for you folks out there and online, this is Andy Hillhouse here, folks. He's playing guitar and banjo tonight. Tenor banjo. And Adam Dobres from Pender Island playing guitars. And I'm Pierre Schreier on the fiddle and feet. Thank you very much. We're going to play some Irish tunes. Hey, Andy, you want to start a jig for us?
Sure.
We'll play some standard Irish session tunes. I believe the first one's called, I forget now.
My Darling Asleep.
That's the one.
Join in at home.
And then we'll do Clare Jig, or the Jug of Brown Ale, and then we'll do Star of Munster, and then Martin wins number 1.
Hey, folks. How are you all doing out there in internet land?
Yeah. Can't hear you.
Yeah. We're going to do a song, and you can all sing along, because that's, that's what we're playing a lot of folk music here, and that's what it's about, too, is singing along with choruses. This song is a pretty easy one to pick up, I think. It's called Meet You There. It's one I wrote some time ago, sort of in the style of an old gospel song. When a friend of many of ours, Oliver Schroer, he passed away. It was about 10 years ago, believe it or not, for those of you out there who knew Ollie. So you can sing along with this chorus. It starts right off the top with this.
Meet you there, when I get to glory, I'll meet you there. Little white cloud high up in the air, little old man on a rocking chair. Take me up by the palm of my hand, lead me on to that heavenly land. Throw me a line if I start to fall. I wanna be there when the angels call. I'll meet you there, when I get to glory, I'll meet you there. Little white cloud high up in the air, little old man on a rocking chair. Runs high, the river runs low. Hearts will ache and tears will flow, but we got a paddle and a boat to row. So come on, man, you'll never make it alone. And I'll meet you there, when I get to glory, I'll meet you there. Little white cloud high up in the air, little old man on the rocking chair. Do-do-do. Bright is the sun in the everlasting sky, bright is the light in the little child's eye. Blue is the sky, black is the whole, red is the love that feeds the soul. And I'll meet you there, when I get to glory, I'll meet you there. Little white cloud high up in the air, little old man on the rocking chair. And I'll meet you there, when I get to glory, I'll meet you there. Little white cloud high up in the air, little old man on a rocking chair. And I'll meet you there, when I get to glory, I'll meet you there. Little white cloud high up in the air, little old man on a rocking chair.
Thanks. We got the Providence Farm chorus.
Andy Hillhouse. Woohoo.
Providence Farm singers right out there.
Thank you, Andy. I see Andrew just walked in there. Let's say thanks to the AD of this festival, Andrew Brown. Thanks for having us. We're going to do a set off an album that Adam and I released not too long ago. Do the first track off the album, Mandorla, and it's a mix of traditional Algerian tune. I just call it the Berber tune, and then we'll do two contemporary Irish tunes. One written by Steve Cooney. He calls it Blue Fiddle, and it's the polka. He calls it a slip polka as well, which is in 3/4 instead of typical polkas in 2/4. And then we'll do a great tune by Alan Kelly. It's called Trip to Dingle.
Thank you. Thanks, guys. Every time. We're gonna play. I said I'm gonna do an original piece called Orca's Jig that I wrote dedicated to the orca whales that we see lots. I live on Pender Island, and you quite often see orca whales jumping out there, and they're very playful little animals. And Pierre doesn't believe me. He just moved here from Thunder Bay, and he doesn't believe me that there's whales out there. But I told him to be patient, and you will see one day. And we're going to go into a string of Irish tunes after that, and then into one of Andy's beautiful pieces after that. Yeah. I'm supposed to learn how to tune and talk, and I just tuned one string during that whole time. I can do this. Hold on. There we go.
The tune that
it's
we're
hard
going
to tune and talk, right? It's just like patting your head and,
I'll relieve you.
Okay.
I'll just the tune we're going to go into is that tune I wrote for my partner Natalie, and it's called La Fille de Tracy because she's from a place in Quebec called Tracy.
Andy Hillhouse, beautiful piece, eh?
All right, going to do another song here. This is a song that I've sung for many years, and that people keep, asking for this one. I think it's just because so many people can kind of connect with the song. It's a great song written by Richard Thompson, and it's called Bee's Wing. And I think a lot of people can relate to it because it's about being with someone who's a bit wilder than you, and either we're that person who's with the wild person, or we are the wild person. I was 19 when I came to town. They called it the summer of love. They were burning babies, burning flags, the hawks against the doves. And I took a job in a steamy down on Cauldron Street, and I fell in love with the laundry girl working next to me. She was a rare thing, fine as a bee's wing, so fine a breath of wind might blow her away. She was a lost child, and she was running wild. She said, as long as there's no price on love, I'll stay. And you wouldn't want me any other way. Brown hair zigzagged round her face, and a look of half surprise, like a fox caught in a headlight. There was animal in her eyes. And she says, oh man, oh can't you see I'm not the factory kind? If you don't take me out of here, I'll surely lose my mind. She was a rare thing, fine as a bee's wing, so fine that I might crush her where she lay. She was a lost child, and she was running wild. She said, as long as there's no price on love, I'll stay. And you wouldn't want me any other way. We busked around the market towns, we picked fruit down in Kent, and we'd go tinking lamps and pots and knives wherever we went. And I thought that we might settle down and get a few acres dug, fire burning in the hearth and babies on the rug. She says, oh man, you foolish man, that surely sounds like hell. You might be lord of half the world, you're not own me as well. She was a rare thing, fine as a bee's wing, so fine a breath of wind might blow her away. She was a lost child, and she was running wild. She said, as long as there's no price on love, I'll stay. And you wouldn't want me any other way.
pretty good. She thought we shouldn't wait for the frost, and I thought maybe we should. And we were drinking more in those days, and tempers they reached a pitch, and like a fool I let her run with the rambling itch. Last I heard, she's sleeping rough down in the Derby beat, a white horse in her hip pocket and a wolfhound at her feet. And they say she even married once a man named Romany Brown, but even a gypsy caravan was too much settling down. And they say her flower's faded now, hard weather and hard booze, but maybe that's the price you pay for the chains you refuse. She was a rare thing, fine as a bee's wing, and I miss her more than ever words can say. If I could just taste all of her wildness now, if I could hold her in my arms today, well, I wouldn't want her any other way.
Thank you.
Andy Hillhouse, folks. Folks, we just have one more set to play for you. I hope you had a great time. We certainly did. Thank you very much. Let's give a big hand to the sound techies here. They're doing a great job. Wonderful. Really nice.
And the other musicians who played too. Yes, right on.
So we're going to finish up. We haven't really done a full French-Canadian set for you, so we're going to do that for you. Again, Adam Dobrez on guitars, Andy Hillhouse, vocal, guitar, and banjo.
Pierre Shire on the fiddle and his feet. Yeah.
Oui. So we'll play a tune by Michel Bordelot. It's called Fleur de Mandragore. And this is known as Les Arts Tordus. They're crooked tunes. And then we'll do one that I wrote in that kind of same style. I call it Berthier-sur-Mer. It's a little village near Quebec City. And I dedicate this to a wonderful couple there. So thank you very much. Cheers. Here goes.
Thank you so, so much for closing our festival out with this great atmosphere. We're still getting a little bit of it, right? The few people that are here are at least creating, you know, some of what we usually have. Yeah, that's right. There we go. And so we hope that you out there in the world also enjoyed this first time ever virtual folk fest.
Weird, huh?
If you put on like some of those virtual like goggles and stuff, could have you pretended that you were really here and dancing?
That would be neat.
Yeah, all right. We're coming up with some good ideas here.
Shrooms might have to be involved.
Ooh. Now, we would like to call all of our bestest, favest singers to come up on stage, because we're still going to close out this festival the way we always do with our songs Uhalem. And I do believe that Andrew may want to come up and say a few thank yous.
That would be cool. Oh, probably work better if I plugged it in.
That's what I've heard.
There you go. I've heard that. Are we on the same?
Yep.
I just want to give another quick shout out to everybody here who's helped make this possible. The crew, backline, the volunteers, the board, you guys out there, and of course, the musicians. And a big thank you to our MCs who have been doing it forever. Anna and Scott, thank you so much. That is all for me.
I'm just going to send out a great, big, huge thank you to, of course, everyone who's come out and made this 36th a little bit different, but still wonderful. And hopefully everybody out there who's enjoyed it online has enjoyed it as much as we have. It wouldn't have all come together if it wasn't for one person who really believed that we could do this, because the rest of us thought he was crazy. Andrew. Thank you so much.
You're not wrong, Della.
He is nuts. I'd like to just give a little shout out to the taco truck, if you don't mind. Guillermo, Sarah, Adrian, thank you guys so much for finding the place. I know you got a little lost, but you finally found us, and we're all fed and happy, and that's good. All them beans and all that beer, oh my gosh. Tomorrow's gonna be a cheer, I'll tell you. That's a good idea.
Spread them out, you guys.
I'll be up here.
All right, I'll stand here.
I'm gonna put this over here. You guys can spread out. Sure, there's lots of cameras. And what a gift to do this tune, because, well, frankly, I didn't know it when I got here. But we figured it out, didn't we?
We did. Halem looks down with granite countenance, watching the dancers, the field at his feet, behind his bald crown. The sunset is flaming as drummers lay down a danceable beat. Come sing, come dance, make music, celebrate. Life is a river drifting along. Come sing, come dance, make music, celebrate. Rise up your voices in joyful song. Sing for the maidens who died on that granite face, tossed by Zuhalem, a chief long ago. Sing for
celebrate. Raise up your voices in joyful song.
Sing for the plentiful harvest of providence. Sing for the river rolling down to the bay. Sing for the bounty the land has provided us. Sing for this life each hour of the day. Come
Sing, come dance, make music, celebrate. Life is a river drifting along. Come sing, come dance, make music, celebrate. Raise up your voices in joyful song. Come sing, come dance, make music, celebrate. Life is a river drifting along. Come sing, come dance, make music, celebrate. Raise up your voices in joyful song. Raise up your voices in joyful song. Thank you all very much. We'll see you next year, folks. We'll see you next year.
See you next year.
Get your
here.
tickets now. Get
Right
your
here.
tickets now.